I think we should get our dress up started because the day isn't getting any longer. I don't know. I mean, it is actually when you think of it. But I do still like hearing, like, this is, I guess, kismet for me that you all are telling me about, like, the ways you look out for future you, because I really should implement some of those strategies in the next 2 weeks, because I will probably forget to shower regularly, forget to eat regularly, forget to take my meds regularly. So, like, little things, whatever little things you do to, like, take care of yourself and look out for future you, I would love to hear it. I'm gonna need it, because I'm gonna forget, because I'm gonna be busy doing this stuff. I have your glam pics, Pine. I have them indeed. I have you, Attribute, and the game she plays. You get your, you have about 200 milligrams of caffeine, do ya? It's equivalent to 2 cups of coffee. It balances out your mood swings. Glad it works for you. You attach showering to other activities in your mind, so you have to at least check in with, do I need to shower when you do other stuff? What, if I may ask, what other stuff do you attach showering to? Unfortunately for me, showering is attached to doing my hair, so it's like, shower takes 20 minutes, hair takes 45 minutes sometimes. So it's like, do I really want to spend 45 minutes? Ugh. I got a Chivo. Great. Alright, so I gotta go to Gridania. Oh, hey. Whoa, is this my chauffeur? Well, hello, Alex. Wow. I should wave to you, I guess. That would be nice. That would be... It'd be rude to not. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the ride. This is great. I'll take Mount Seat 3, thank you. I don't even know where I am. My taxi cab is here. Thank you, my Uber has arrived. You like half calf coffee, so you feel like you're having more caffeine than you actually are. Oh my god, Alex, is this your glam for the week? Oh my god. You're a cab driver. This is so clever. I love this. This looks very Akira Toriyama, absolutely. He would absolutely draw something like this for like Bulma to like ride around in. While like little Goku's riding on his little cloud or whatever. This is clever as hell. Thank you. This was a 5-star ride. I'm gonna give you 5-star if I knew how to do that. Oh wait, I actually don't even remember how to like get out of here. Nope. Nope. Oh shit. Oh, thank you. I don't know how to get out of a car. Oh, imagine. Imagine if you were driving somebody around and they're like, yes, thank you very much. And they just sat in the back seat until you're like, do you need help getting outside of the car? They're like, yeah, I don't know how to leave this machine. This is a great look, Alex. This is amazing. You are a great cab driver. That's spectacular. This is very good. Oh, man. It was flawlessly integrated into the game. I see, hold on. For laundry, you have to take off your clothes. Showers, it's a good time to check that. Cooking, you set a timer, dash through the shower while the food cooks. And exercise, you know you're gonna need to shower when it's done. Indeed. So, okay, good thing. All good things to tie into showering. You like to think that my bag got caught in the armrest. Yeah, I left my wallet in the car and then I had to like go chase your car down and get it. Wait, hold on, something's happening over here. Wait, that's not Twaffo, is it? Hold on, that might be Twaffo. Oh my god! Alright, so Fashion Week has begun, as you can see, and our dress-up theme with Alex being the cab driver is dress up to match your mount. You're a cute little bat! Look at you! Flapping around! This is adorable. This is really cute. I like your even little bat legs. That's very good. This is pretty spectacular, Twaffo. I believe that might be Nausea as well. Looking spectacular. Love the pants. You know what? Oh! I think you're matching your cool flying carpet card thing that you're on there. This is very good, Nausea. You've got the gold accessories, the red accessories, the red ring and red nails. Gold shoes. This is very cool. Yes. I love this so far, y'all. Wow, 3 stellar outfits already right off the bat. Okay. Please don't be prepared for that one. I can't. I'm just not right now. No. Hi, Icy Rain. How you doing? This is spectacular! So, Nausea matching the mount, and Twafo matching the creature. Love it. Love it so far. I think we also have Solitary Jordan right here. All read everything. Love it. Let me get a little closer look at the details. I also like that your cape, your cloak goes out the back. So it kind of has that carpety feel to it. And the pants are really good too. So cool. Very nice look, Nausea. Very nice. Now let's see, we've got Solitary Jordan. Oh, I didn't give ratings though. So like, so good. Spooky Halloween, extremely good out of 10. Amazing. Very bat-tastic. And Nausea, I mean... and the red moon? Are you kidding me? Matching all the swirls and scrolls in the detailing on the gold. It's so smart, Nausea. It's so smart. It's like so clever and well put together. So that's really, really awesome. Love it. I give this a fantastic voyage out of 10, actually. Come along and ride on a fantastic voyage. Okay. Oh, nobody asked for me to sing, so I will stop. And now we've got Solitary Jordan. So, matching this chair, eh? Is there a story here? Really enjoy this look we've got. I'm curious about this situation here. I don't know what's going on there, but... Game to hang out, but you're not in either of the glams you submitted right now. That's okay, I got your glams in the picture. So we're good there. So Solitary Jordan, tell me about your glam. This is giving me Bloodborne vibes. I'm feeling Lady Maria from this a little bit, like a Maria adjacent kind of situation, but I love the chair, and I feel like the scroll work that goes in the chair, you can kind of see evidenced in your hair, but everything's kind of like bound. It's a chair from a certain library. Do I know this library yet? I may not recognize it. Oh wait, are you wearing some of the Nier stuff too? Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Dang. You feel like a boss is yeah, well, the cutscene's gonna happen first, Alex, where I'm gonna walk up to this chair like a dork. I'm like, oh, what's this? And I reach out to touch you, and then you're like, psh, a corpse should be better left alone, or whatever. And then the boss fight happens, and I'm like, oh, I'm dead. Oh no. I'm gonna fight a boss who's just in a big fancy chair. I think that'd be great. Oh, nice little owl. Oh, who's this? Hooty hoo. Cute. Hey, wait, you match your chocobo. That's very cute. I like this. Your boots, you both have the thigh-high boots. Your chocobo's kind of got the Tom Clancy visor on, sort of, a little bit. A nice bandana, the teal feathers, black backpack, good black accessories. This is cool. This is very cool. I like this look. This is very, like, tactical chocobo to me. I think this is fantastic. You two look great together. And I also like you got a little bit of red accessories, red glowing accessories by the neck to match the red eyes of the chocobo's mask. A little bit of red pocketbook kind of going on. This is very cool. I like this a lot. Very conceptual, but, like, you feel like... I don't know, like regal stealth ninjas who also have to deliver the mail. You're like Sam Porter Bridges, but Chocobo, but Tom Clancy, but goth. And I think that's very good. So I'm going to give it a Chocobo, but Sam Porter Bridges, but Tom Clancy, but goth out of 10. Excellent work. Who else do we have? Hold on now. Ooh, I think we got Akizeta here. Let me see the... So you're matching which... Oh, here comes your creature. Ah, look at you! That's adorable. Look at you, you and Mini-Me. So cute. This is a cool outfit. Wow! I like the arm tattoos as well. A little bit demonic. Very magical, mystical. Love that. And I also love that it's not like a one-to-one. Because, like... There's a bit of a difference with the gloves. There's a little bit of a difference with, like, the legs and stuff. But I feel like this is, like, not just, oh, I'm wearing the same outfit, but, like, a really good interpolation of the character and the idea. Very cool. Love the jewels and accessories and stuff. Very cool. Oh, as a summer, I could wear all that cool Tom Clancy stuff too. Righteous. Emo Tom Clancy. Love these shoes too. Those are great. Yeah, you're definitely like a demonic assassin lady who also is like a fitness instructor. I don't know why I get kind of fitness instructor vibes. I think it's the little shorts, but like demonic assassin fitness instructor out of 10. Love it. Love your little mini you too. So cute. You look like you could also be taking her to go Halloween trick-or-treating, and it's like you worked on both the costumes. You made both of those. Oh, sitting on the shoulder? I can't. That's so cute. When the little baby gets tired. Yes, 10 out of 10 would struggle to consistently defeat you in Doom 2016. Absolutely. Mostly because you're so beautiful right now that I'd be like, I don't want to hurt the pretty thing. This sucks. Definitely like one of those bosses where I'd be like, let me just look at this boss up close real quick and then die 50 times. So Pine is here, but Pine has got the looks via astral projection, aka sent in the pictures on Discord. So here is Pine dressed as their little mini-me. Look at that, the bunny look. I tell you, it consistently is one of the more kick-butt looks. You got the tactical stockings. You got a thin veil that extends. The bunny torso is extremely long. That torso is about 5'4", just in torso. Incredible. And I think this is is this the bunny armor that you get at the beginning? I think some folks are saying that, right? Very cool. Good luck, you and Mini You. And also, Pine wanted to make sure we had a second one too. So, Pine also dressed up like a chocobo. Pine, you were worried that other people would have done this. No one else has done this. You are the one and only chocobo so far. So, very cool look. You look like the baby of your chocobo. The bunny legs are very long, yet everything about the bunnies is long. I do think that they should get the little bunny floppy ears. I think that would be very cute. A variance. I'm just saying. I think it would be adorable. This is great. I give this one, this is extremely versatile. Truly. Between these two styles. I feel like that's a bunny who can do it all. You can do the sexy armor with the veil that covers the crotch for some reason. And you can also do the chocobo, which covers everything. For some reason. You kill for full lop Vera ears, but keeping them from clipping would be a nightmare. I know, but it's still very good. Alright, Attributes offline submission. This is so extremely colorful. Oh, this cuts off my webcam in a weird way. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Nope, hold on. There we go. That was just like a weird angle to get, so not what the stream is about. Anyway, this is such a clever look. I just love the teal coat and accents. It feels like you are like a rich Cruella de Vil, but you put the fluff. It's like you're doing it to the Dalmatians, but then you dress up your little pig that way. You're like, and not only am I fabulous and fashionably dressed, but so is my evil pig. I love the fuzzy hat. I think you look like a JoJo character a little bit. I think there's like a weather report character or something who has a fuzzy hat with horns coming out it. And you know that's a good thing because JoJo draws from high fashion. So extreme fashion here. Very fashion. Very evil pig who I love so much and would do anything for. And the boots matching the colors of the creature. I mean, bringing out that kind of corally red nose, corally pink nose, the magenta of the pig, the teal, the white. It's fabulous. So amazing. Wait, the golden saucer's ears flop. Well, why don't the other ears flop? Oh. Alright, last but not least is the game she plays, matching their mini-me over there. Love it. Down to the sword. You look like gallant knights. You look like you're about to engage in some serious battle here. The mini-me is very angry, I see. So I think what happened is you both went to McDonald's they forgot the pickles on Mini-Me's burger. So you got to go back in and fight for those sweet dill discs so that you can enjoy your lunch together and have a really nice Saturday out with the baby. Spectacular look. I do hope you get those pickles game she plays. Great stuff, though. He asked for... Excuse me? He asked for pickles. Precisely. So, love it. Amazing work, y'all. Amazing work. Such great glams this week. So creative. Honestly, all of these have been so creative. Not a single, like, you know, kind of canned, you know, I bought this at Spirit Halloween and I'm Little Red Riding Hood or something. Like, nothing's out of the bag. I love it. You have an alternate that took 0 effort. I'd love to see the 0 effort. Oh, wait, hold on now. Is this it? All right, no, even though it takes 0 effort, it still is precious. You and your elephant. Very cute. Do you have a little collar for the elephant, though? I'm going to need a collar for the sun. This is very cute, Solitary Jordan. You had to run Labyrinth 8 times and you didn't get the helmet for that. I'm so sorry to hear that. But you still look great, like I said. The effort shines through. This is kind of low effort. It's the default color for the default starting gear for here. It still looks great. I'm telling you. It looks good. You look good. Plus, you doubled up your effort. You were the chocobo and the bunny, so... I can tell you put some work into that one. I love it, y'all. Alex, oh, wait, hold on. Alex, you got a second one here. A casual kitty cat cosplay. Very nice. I like the, let me get it. Hold on now. Let me just... Now, I'm gonna have to look like this and then sit like this. I like the triangle glasses. Very kitty cat-like. I think that's wonderful. And I do love that black cable knit sweater. Very cute. You're glad you had the taxi cab driver look because you have this outfit to match your No Thoughts Head Empty black cat. It's about a 7 out of 10. This is a great look, Alex, when you're like, oh my god, the office Halloween party is tomorrow. It's like 9:59. I can't go out to the store and the party's at 8 a.m. You look over, there's the kitty cat, and you're like, I got it. I'm gonna dress like my kitty cat. So a great cat burglar look. Like I said, you look like you've got things together. You've pulled a cohesive look together. You look like the kitty cat. You got the big bell, and you're gonna make it to the office party, and then you're gonna rob the office afterwards because you've got the cat burglar look too. But the bell might give you away. The bell might give the cat burgling away. There goes Pine. Woo! The bell collar is so cute. Oh, and there, Naja, are you sitting in my lap? Naja! Dadgummit, I'm a mess now. How could you? I got an Angie thing for that. I can't believe. I'm all messy now. I cursed the 12 and I look very angry. But thank you for painting me pink. Oh, maybe if you paint me red, I might match my little son here. I don't really match anything right now, but... An idea to dress up like Princess Peach and use a gorilla mount. You didn't think you could pull off the look right. Well, put that in your back pocket for maybe a future... maybe we'll do like a movie theme one in the future and you can dress like King Kong and the gal who got abducted by King Kong. But lovely stuff, y'all. Lovely stuff. I am so impressed. I think we're waiting on Snake. But Snake said he's gonna be a bit to show off his final outfit. By the way, if I don't see you and you have an outfit, just run up to me and, I don't know, do an emoji at me or something. Oh, yes! I think we could definitely repurpose this thing. Kind of like when we, did, Naja got abducted by the monkey. Okay, alright. I feel like that's King Kong as well, yes! Because doesn't the lady he abduct, isn't she wearing, like a white dress? Isn't she? There you go. There it is. I feel like we could definitely do this one again later down the line because of, there's just so many mounts, so many creatures, so many minions. And in the future, hopefully I'll have seen more of the minions that, like, can be referenced, you know? Yeah, there's so many minions that would have been spoilers, so I appreciate y'all keeping it spoiler-free. Fantastic. Really, really, truly amazing. Great work. Yeah, you definitely skipped over a few ideas. Hopefully as I get further into, like, what are we on to next? Is it the Heaven's Ward? Heaven's Ward? I almost said Wind Waker is next. Heaven's Ward could be next. We can revisit this same theme again. Because I'm sure there's some amazing NPCs that y'all can dress like. Oh, I love this fun outfit though, Pine. This is very cute. This is very like lounging at home in a catalog. So cute. All right. Well, while we wait for Alex, or not to Alex, while we wait, two beautiful eyeballs. While we wait for Snake to finish up his, I think I should do some story stuff, but I'm really not sure what we're doing next. There are a few from Heaven's Ward and Shadowbringers you avoided, and of course, oh shoot, what's SB? Stormblood. And of course, Shadowbringers and Endwalker have some great ones. That's your casual, but not looking like you're just in your underwear look. You know what? I appreciate it because lately I've got myself some new shorts planned because I don't fit into my old shorts anymore. I appreciate the like the shorty shorts look because it's still you're still decent. You're still decent in public, but also it's hot outside, so like you know it's shorts weather. So, what's my next thing? I think I gotta go talk to Lieutenant Serpent in Little Solace. But fabulous work, everybody. Truly spectacular. Loved it. Can't wait to see y'all dress up like these creepy eyeball things. Naja already looks like you work for an evil carnival in that outfit. And then this is how you abduct the performers to the carnival. Is the eyeball man. The eyeball man army. Hello! You didn't get the RSVP to the party again. I'm so sorry. Why is Twitch not sending out notifications? Very strange. Do my wave. So I can start heading in the direction of the thingy. Wait, how far is the thingy? Can I get out that way? Do I have to, like, fly? I guess I have to fly. Okay, guess I'm flying. I'm sorry that Twitch isn't sending out notifications for you, Smee. That's very weird. A random Hrothgar popped in and is surrounded by our shenanigans. I want to see this Hrothgar. I don't see them. How can you can't hide a Hroth, can you? Poor person. All they see is beautiful shining chocobos. How do I fly? Oh yeah, the yump button. No, that would never be the case. Plus, if anything like that ever had to happen, I would talk to you first. I'd be like, listen, this is why, and here you go. I don't know why Twitch isn't sending that notification out. That is very strange to me. Because I put a lot of care into writing the notifications every time, by the way. Put a new notification. I'm not sleeping on it. They panicked in the in-game chat? I must see. Gato Orivod panics. Sorry, Gato. Oh, and then I hope I didn't wave to them. Sorry about that. Well, here I am to make people uncomfortable. Oh, sorry, Kamuxio. Come on now, talk to the... There we are. The Serpent Lieutenant. There is also a random person here sitting here. What? I missed it! I'll go back. Kriya, you've returned. Dare I ask how Rama received your visit? What are they wearing, Solitary Jordan? Yeah, great fashions, everybody. Amazing work. You all look amazing. Such incredible effort put into it this time. Maybe you should be fashionably late more often so you can see these notifications. It's usually like, hey, today is a Fire Emblem day. Come by and we're doing this and this and that in Fire Emblem. Without spoiling things, so they also don't want to be like, I'm gonna go kill Barney. And then people are like, I didn't know you fight Barney. You know? So I try to be like, we're continuing on in chapter XYZ or something. Might be a mobile thing. Twitch is also testing out some new feature or something, Smee, where they're gonna be able to show notifications for upcoming streams. Like if somebody has their stream schedule update. Look at that chunky chocobo, damn. Look at that thick jiggly chocobo. Incredible. Anyway, I think Twitch is experimenting with something where like if a streamer has their schedule updated, you'll be able to see like, oh, in like 20 minutes XYZ is supposed to stream. They have a flying ship, they're wearing a top hat. I will come back and see this if they're still there. Can you believe it did? I'm sorry. Do fight Barney, at least one of the rats. Great, you've returned. How did Rama receive your visit? He challenged you to a test of arms. It is well, then, that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest's champion of peace. You performed a monumental duty this day, Kriya. The Elder Seed Seer must be informed of your deeds at once. Okay, another quest. This shot freaking reminds me of such an obscure meme. I'm not sure anybody here would even recognize it. But it's just great. It just looks like he got caught off guard and was just like, huh? Just like looking dead into the camera. Looking directly, barreling the camera. What little gods are made of? Okay. The Servant Lieutenant is ready to send you on your way. The Elder Seedseer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The conjurer at Nalthaka's altar will be expecting you. Goodbye, Kriya. Okay. But I must fly and see this person in the ship in the top hat. Someone's cameo in The Office. Very The Office. The meme I'm thinking of is, I believe the show was called Face Off. And one of the models being painted for the show, getting his makeup done for the show, just like would look directly into the camera. Every single time. This is a reality show. You could kind of just fade into the background, right? But he was like... Every time, it's like, oh my god! This dude's hamming it up. Here's this person, AFK. You know what? This does match. I quite like this. This is a look right here. Very steampunk pirate captain. Some form of merchant, perhaps, too. Definitely not a cabbie. This is a cool look. I feel like this person might sell, like, scented oils or something. Party needs to track it down. Cody Choi is the name of the model. And he just appears wearing various stages of, like, what is not spectacular makeup that is being put on him. Let's go to the Lotus Stand. I don't need to set a home point. Oh, okay. Guess I can't warp here. However, we'll go here to New Gridania. You gotta return to your home server. I appreciate you coming by, Pine. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today and checking out all the cool glams in person. Thank you. Alright, so off this a ways. I see Aki Zeta over there. Whoa, check out this person's look. That's cool. Just kind of looks like your regular average dad. Cool dad style. Like that. I don't think I can chocobo right now, so oh well. You can see what I mean after searching them up. It's like, it's such a direct look right into the camera. So wild. Here we go. I'm sprinting. Hopefully I'm sprinting the right direction. I hope. Do you like the lizard dad vibes? Yeah. It's good stuff. Okay. What in Christ? Am I like so far away? I'm like pretty far away. Is it? You know what? Screw it. Oh god, Jesus. Let me zoom out also. This will help later. Just kind of go up and around. Hold on a minute. Somebody decided to also dress like their mounts, I think. It's good. Your little son is afraid of me, though. That's from like Ghost Trick or something. What's that? What's that one about catching monsters in your watch? Oh, Yokai Watch. There you go. It looks like a Yokai Watch map thingy. It's a cool look. You need the Yokai Watch event. So that must have happened a little while back, right? They're not repeating it. It's a very good look. Very, very good. I like the little half mask. The little kitty cat superhero monster creature. Except for some very thoughtful looks put together. It was running when you were new a couple years back. I wonder if they would ever do it again. And under what circumstances. Like, do they need to, like, pay a licensing fee to do it again? There's so many Yokai Watch event things. Mounts, weapons, minions. Well, let's hope for another Yokai Watch game, shall we? So there can be another Yokai Watch event. So we can get those Yokai Watch mounts. They brought it back the last time. When about was that, Nymphier? When's the last time they brought it back? I thought this person had a very elaborate decal over their name. I was like, why is Pomona Nella so important? Okay, Silent Conjurer. Welcome back, Honored Scion. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see you return. The Elder Seedseer waits within. They sometimes repeat events, but it is rare. It's also like a rights thing. That's what I thought. Yeah. Okay, they bought it about 2 years ago. The first one was during the Heaven's Ward era. Gotcha. Well, maybe the players requested enough. Could be seen again. Pray for voice acting.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this.
Oh, yes, that's right. You don't
I am
auto-advance.
informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
Grandpa was ornery. He wanted to test me, so I put him to the test, and I yanked his beard. Everything's fine now. I do have a bit of his beard, though.
Ramu made trial of you?
It's not very good for eating, but you might be able to make a pillow out of it.
I fear there is truth to his
There
claim.
is a toggle? Interesting.
It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
Hmm.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees.
Is my warrior of light gonna have to die for man's sins so we can eliminate the darkness that's within everybody or something? I don't know if I want to do all that. I'll keep doing quests and everything, but like, original sin? I don't know. If people start making a religion based on us, that'll be uncomfortable too.
Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
Just casually become Jesus or something? Yeah, I mean, we're pretty legendary so far. At least I haven't, like, healed somebody's blindness or anything like that. So we're safe in that territory, possibly? But I don't know. I haven't done all the quests yet. I haven't turned any water into... Wait, I did make wine.
Begin to fade, so
Get in dangerous territory then.
sense of common purpose.
This is so quiet. Hold on. Adjust this up. I barely
Yet
hear this
now
one.
is scarce the time to
Okay,
forget
better.
our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Her big elf guard was your first in-game crush. He's so cute. He looks like he should be important. When I saw him, I was like, is that another player character? Why is this guy with blue highlights here? Wild. We did the wine. Now, didn't we do the bread? Didn't we have to get bread for... we didn't multiply it, but didn't we have to get bread for that one mission?
Yet the keening of this
The wine mission?
grows no less insistent.
We got cheese.
Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Yeah, if you're gonna have a party, you kind of have to have bread, right? Cheese, egg, was it? Oh my god, there was eggs. Cheese, eggs, wine. What did the cat guy in the desert do? Yeah, check that out. Double check that there's no check that there was no bread involved. We gotta be so careful because we're gonna like Last Supper ourselves out of existence or something. No one can kiss us on the cheek, okay? I'm slapping anyone who gets even close. Get out of here, Judas. That ends another daunting mission, eh, Kriya? You can craft bread. I'm gonna avoid it. No fish or loaves. We can't. I can't create a new religion. And Parks Lady! Thank you for 9 months. How are you enjoying your Saturday? Oop, this is upside down. Let's see if I can read. Bravo to you. And also, it's getting quite floppy. And also, you've really grown up. Thank you so much for 9 months. It's been a productive and happy Saturday. That's amazing. The most productive thing I did, aside from making a calendar today, was making a salad. That's what I produced today. But hopefully the calendar stuff will have like trickle-down productivity. What about you? What'd you get done? I had hoped Lord Rama could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the Primal's sudden challenge. And it seems Urianger too was pleased by the outcome. What say you, Kriya? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Okay. I shall pray return to the Rising Stones. How did we decide what to name this place? Like, was the Waking Sands and Rising Stones are really cool names, so what is named them? Who named them that? Oh, yes! It was like, meat from a weird sandworm, right? Okay. But thankfully, no bread, no fish. Thank goodness. Need some laundry? Heck yeah. And you're hoping to get some cleaning done at some point. Good luck with the cleaning. Somebody's... Who is this? Who is this? Just a guy. Just cleaning up. No one helps you with the cooking and the cleaning in this house. He looks so angry. I do the cooking, I do the cleaning, I do the sweeping. I'll help you. I'll help you, person whose name I already forgot. I will do the sweeping. Just doing his due diligence, and I appreciate that. Just like how From Software just copies Berserk for everything, Square Enix clearly is just ripping off the Bible. Ah, did you think this would end up being a Christian parable? I did not see that coming. Oh man, I really do. I do like the idea of an MMO that is secretly like a Christian parable. And then like it just becomes more and more blatant over time. It's like, there's a lot of crucifixes here. This is kind of weird. Ugh. Welcome back, Kriya. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Rama word of your momentous encounter with Lord Rama precedes you. I'd fain share news of my own, but Urianger's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Asian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. In the 4th expansion, they introduced the new major protagonist NPC, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Salmon was kind of expensive. They're asking for 10% of my income. What is a tithing subscription? Weird. Came out of nowhere. But I get, for every tithe, I get free wafers and wine.
Let us begin.
It's a weird subscription box, but it just sends you old stale crackers and wine. Strange, but it gives you a membership to the game too.
Urianger, the floor is yours.
He's gotta be hot in that cloak, right? He's always wearing a cloak.
As
and does
all
he not
here
have the purple
assembled now
tattoo?
know, in its final hours as our order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus.
I gotta get a good look at this fella, because I don't know if he's got the same purple tattoo that everybody else has.
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
Maybe he's like you, always freezing us unless it's like 4 million degrees out. I'm sorry to hear that, but maybe he is. Maybe he's got like bad circulation or something.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
Have you tried steaks? Has anyone tried staking them yet? We have to start like basic vampire strats. Wooden stakes, garlic, salt, something.
And 'tis my
There's
belief
gotta be a way.
that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
It would be really cool if they were literally just vampires. I think that would be pretty great. It was just like, this is just fantasy vampires.
In the moments prior
Oh, he's
to
got it on his face,
Leviathan's
okay.
most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Yashtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
He has so much neck. I don't know why he didn't get the tattoo on the neck. But maybe he just feels very strongly. Maybe he's like, my neck is
The
beautiful.
disruption to the flow
Put it on
of
my
ether
face.
was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Yashtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
He's saving his neck for a big hot stuff tattoo. Okay. Oh yeah, throwing rice at them? It's a good idea, Draconic Dude. I think the rice thing is that vampires have to count however much rice is in there or something. Like math is a vampire's weakness. So they have to count literally every grain of rice before they can continue. And that's just sad. That's really sad. So you get like a lot of little things and they have to count them. But I do like the idea of the hot stuff tattoo.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
I feel like I should have a snack for this. Oh, God. Oh, the PowerPoint presentation zone!
Let us begin
Yes!
at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the
Yeah, this is
ethereal
great.
realm.
This is really good, honestly. I love the PowerPoint realm.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
Okay. Life begins at the swaddled baby, says Final Fantasy 14.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls.
There we go.
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
And we're getting the talk now.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
See, this is where it gets a little confusing, because it's like, how can you consume something if you are not yet manifested in the world? Don't you need to consume crystals to manifest? But how do you consume crystals if you're not yet manifested? Like, how do they consume aether if they aren't extant? I guess this is a question for writing down, Tina. Or maybe they're about to tell me the next line. I should write it down. Okay. FF14. I'm not writing down that rebirth stuff. Ask my pastor, yeah. So they have to do it to maintain, but like
behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Okay. So it dies and goes to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Welcome back, Snake. It's good to see you. So it's like I'm in the ether realm and someone's like, come down, we got dinner. Ding, 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 dinner bell. Ding, 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 ding. And then I come down and I'm real again because I'm eating the crystals. And then I can like maintain my human form because I have eaten the crystals. And then I get slain and I'm like, oh, gotta go back upstairs to my bedroom. And I'm just like Schrodinger's Ifrit. No one knows if I'm here or not until they start praying for me. Maybe?
Which
now
brings
these
us on
guys.
to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
This is a cool setup.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
It changed its form entirely. That was cool.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting. And in the claws of a Sahagin, no less.
I forgot that was Thancred.
But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
Yeah, the Ascian in the center is great.
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
There's like a flint arrowhead up there. That's interesting. When a mortal dies, their consciousness doesn't go to the ethereal realm, but leaves the mortal plane and waits somewhere in between. Okay.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
Hello, Cat for the win. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Wolf Prince. To be fair, DJ Bellacoco. How are you folks doing today? What game/demo were you playing? What are you trying out today? We are learning how souls and dying and being born and reborn work in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm taking notes. Ah, playing some random indie horror games. Gotcha. Very cool, Cat. Very cool. Did you have any standouts? Anything that really stood out to you as like, oh, now that's a well-crafted game right there? Alex had mentioned an interesting indie horror game. I think it's called How Fish is Made. That, if you haven't checked it out yet, seems pretty cool. Seems like a good thing to look into during this spooky month. Would you like to hear more about immortal souls? If not, this would be a good time to tab out, because we're learning about how people that are evil might get around to dying. How is fish made? I don't know. I have to play the game to find out. The one you just started, you didn't finish, but the Horror of Salazar House was a cool idea. Very cool. Very cool. I'll have to look into that. I know Will Shan plays a bunch of indie horror games. So I wonder if he's played that or what? If India, what's going on? Yes, that is... Oh, yes. How Fish is Made is the name of the game, to be fair. I think. Right, Alex? I think it's How Fish is Made. Indeed. There it is. How Fish is Made. Seems really, really interesting and, kind of a little scary, but maybe not too scary that Alex would not recommend it to me, so...
The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
Okay, they took control of Thancred via a crystal of darkness, which serves as a gateway to the in-between, we'll call it. Okay. Ah, Ultimate Fishing Simulator? I know there's a cool indie horror fishing game called I think it's something about Lake Ophelia. I think it's called Lake Ophelia. And it looked pretty rad. I remember watching Shan play that one too, so Kat, I hope that you continue to find cool, spooky, but not too scary indie games. And thank you again for bringing your folks over. Oh yes, even though it's worth knowing, it's free and short, it does have trypophobia warning to it. Okay, so like the fear of like little holes clustered together, which is, ugh, even thinking of it makes my scalp crawl. And you put the trolley mode because you're just looking there. The game's nice. Okay, gotcha. Didn't know. Didn't know that the game Ultimate Fishing Simulator was nice.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
About your possession?
I am sorry, my friend.
What are you talking about? This is research.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
You're not scared Jam needs more coffee, but a bunch of holes freak you out. It is kind of icky, isn't it? I don't like seeing it, Jam. It makes my stomach queasy sometimes. Yeah, half of his screen time has been being possessed. Thancred. It's not.
Sahagin ascended to
It's
an
a big
immortal
identifying
state,
character
but he
trait.
did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan.
Okay. So he was still kind of aether there.
If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Nice punch. Or catch, I guess. She caught him. So, we destroyed their crystal and they can't
Therein
go back to
lieth
the in-between?
path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
Write in my notes to keep them from coming back. Okay. Oh
These feats
no,
are,
you, and
of
you got
course,
more
far
trouble in your
easier said than
area?
done.
Ugh.
At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul.
I'm sorry to hear that. Is it more kids throwing stuff at your door again?
Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
Didn't something go down though? Oh, that was different. That was the Isle of Val, where the students of Valdesian were. That just disappeared due to an etheric wave. Okay. That wasn't Sharlayan.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
A lot of off-screen groups for sure. They don't get possessed though. What's that
Beg
look?
pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Maybe the Isle of Val just got teleported to a different dimension or something. Temporarily. Whoa! The crystal dimension! Please let them have chairs on top of these things. Organization 13, yes! Where's Nomura? He did this. I know he did this. Organization 13, yes. This is it. I've played a Kingdom Hearts or 2, but not 3. The Lord of Levin is returned to the Aether, as well as Leviathan before him, says Eek-Yorm. Now Riella says Rama's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin. All now have been humbled by the Bringer of Light, says Emeraloth. Altima says, the limitless potential fan. Hidalin's servant grows mightier by the day. Where's the Bureau of 13 from Babylon 5? Yeah? Why is it always 13? I wonder if this is 13 as well. I'll have to see an overhead shot and start counting. And Elidibus, the white one. Yet she prospers at a great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls have grown weak and wane. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. The Keyblade! So, are they nurturing my strength so I can bring, like, I essentially am just gonna drain all the health out of Hidalane and then the good crystal dies? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Come on, you could just make up a name. I don't know who this person is. And that is a task to which we bend our every effort. It's just another person in a black robe. Divine seeds wherever want to quicken in Eorza's fertile soil. We need only to lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. Can't be all y'all made me play the. Oh wait. Oh yeah, La Habrea. Right. Who we thought we killed but didn't. Right. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Okay. The Dark Crystal God, yeah. Is there 13 of them? Oh my god, it's Jesus. I knew he'd arrive. It's just evil Jesus. La Habrea again, he's back. Spooky Jesus, Halloween Jesus. Guardian of Eorza. Minfilia has some correspondence she wishes to share with you. Babylon 5 had to stop using the Bureau of 13 because it was too similar to another one? Really? Like a historical one or something? Forget which one offhand though. That's fascinating though. They had to stop using that. Huh. Or maybe like a current modern organization. Maybe that would have spurred people to change the thing. Now, the matter of Rama has for the present been put to rest, but there's something I would show you, Kriya. Squirrel. It is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzan Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogglmog the 12th, may his butt ever be fluffy, Leviathan, and El Rama. Needless to say, there's only one among our number to have faced them all. Okay. Do I get like the $100 Barnes & Noble gift card in there or something? Is that why I'm here? And though these words of gratitude are addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they are meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not doing the right voice for this. I think I have to I should eat, and then I'll be able to voice act again. In the course of your duties, you never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Kriya, and Eorza is that much safer for your presence. Pray, do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in the realm until such a time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man will foment strife on his own. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Until we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow. And there is no greater gift. A pizza party would be really nice, I gotta say. For me right now, personally. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace who wish naught of conflict. Of the Alamegans and the Domans who stand behind us, or with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there is Sid in the Fellowship of Noah. Oh yes. This feels like we're really getting to the end of the A Realm Reborn patch content, because they're like, remember all the stuff you did in the last, 2 weekends? Racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alec that we might be spared the horror of another ultimate weapon. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. I bet this is Thancred. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time? Oh, it's you. Great. Okay, yeah, you can go. You're excused. You don't have to ask. You can just get up and go. It's like the bathroom when you're in college. Just, get up and leave. Alpha Node! I take it the troubles in Old Dawn no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Ah, I have a message for you from you call the refugee girl? Oh, you recall the refugee girl. Oh, he's gonna pretend he doesn't remember her name. The one whose parents are missing. They were found unharmed. She wished for me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alpha Node, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Oh, this would be cute if he's got a crush. Be cute. Kriya, you've been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put all affairs of the realm to one side for the moment, and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Yes, I'll get to sweeping right away. You just checked. Bureau 13 was the name of a U.S. paranormal investigations branch in the tabletop RPG Stalking the Night. Fantastic. When JMS realized it, he talked with the game company and decided to stop using the name, so no one would be confused. That's very interesting. I mean, it's a very vague name anyway, Bureau 13, so... But I think I'm sure they appreciated that he was like, oh, sorry about that. I don't want to get our nerds tangled up. Which reminds me, one of the Doman children was to inquire as to your whereabouts. Yosen was his name? I believe he had some small matter he wished to discuss with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Okay, I mean, I could be saving the realm, but I'll go talk to some kids. Sure. Why not? He's got a royal air about him. Rich, royal, something like that. Snooty. I hate to see a break so early in the day, especially after Cat for the Win brought their folks over, but I did not eat before the show. I had a pickle, and that's not really a lot of food. So I was thinking maybe I would take an early dinner break, or at least a snack break right now, and get some kind of food going so I can be in the moment and present. Because right now I'm just sort of like, I'm not gonna faint, but I'm like, I could just close my eyes and let the game play itself. And since they're giving me all this, I don't know, background information and stuff, I feel like I should be able to pay attention. That one yeah, exactly. Game she plays is Minion likes pickles, so it's good food. It's just not very hearty. Yeah, feeling very floaty, exactly, to be fair. So, I'll play some music for us, and when I come back, more video game. But sorry to take an early break. I just feel like the quality will not be here unless I eat. So, see y'all soon. I may not eat at 7, or if I do, I think I'll have something small instead of another dinner. Let me do this marker, and we're back to Final Fantasy XIV. Now that I have eaten. Let me just get my little mouse out of the way. I'm gonna see that. So, we got a congratulations on saving the world again. And we found out that the immortal folks go not to the ethereal realm or to our realm, but some weird in-between place. So we need to catch them in some crystals to stop them from going in between. Just gonna see how everybody else is doing it. Why is Thancred all the way over here? Is he hitting? Does he just kind of hit on women like all the time, always? 137, 138, 130. Oh, hello there. I'm in charge of keeping inventory. Flamin tells me it's vitally important. Oh dear, I seem to have lost count. Yitty, no! Never is a woman more lovely than when she's hard at work, I say. A wild rose, strong and beautiful, blooming tall in the face of the frozen winds. What are you talking about? Don't be weird. You are so weird. I'm putting this guy on probation. We have to quarantine him to a special zone, away from women, because he's always weird. You are creating an unpleasant workplace environment, Thancred. Hitting on Minfilia's mom and any woman who walks by. And he's not helping, right? He doesn't chip in and say, oh, you were at 139, actually. Like, help. Why don't you make some use instead of just getting possessed by people? I liked you better when you were possessed, to be honest. Hey, Yozan. Creating a negative, hostile, toxic work environment. Great. That's who we want as a Scion? This guy? Look, it's Miss Kriya. She's back from her adventures. We heard you were all fighting primals and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman's Adventurous Guild to protect all the Domans. Do you think you could train us today, Mrs. Kriya? Maybe you could show us how to fight the primals. What's all this commotion then? I was interested in these two, because this green guy looks like he fell out of Zelda or something. Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltenant. Did you know that Miss Kriya's back? Right, Zelvarius? What is his deal? He's got a really he's like, all he does is hit on women and then get possessed. He needs to step it up. He's got to, like, prove his worth to this company. Otherwise, he's getting cut. So, it would seem, welcome home, Kriya. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Science, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltenant. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we've taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Dome and younglings in the art of combat. Ugh, I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore. We're adventurers. And we were just asking Miss Kriya if she could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? Don't. No. Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mortona are slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Kriya? A demonstration of skill at arms. I will destroy you. I will kill you and I'll have my cat kill you. But sure, go ahead, Hoary Boulder. A demonstration of a skill at arms, if you will. Why would you do that? Hoary, if I didn't know you any better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against the legend. Well, maybe I am. But what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? He, like, looks straight at him angrily. What say you, Kriya? Would you consent to spar with you? Yes, here. Okay, sure, I will. Now I need you to sign here and here. And this is what the doctor should do if you fail to wake up. This is a resuscitate or do not resuscitate box. And here's what we should do with your remains. Okay, just sort of right there. And then on this page on the back. And thank you. Okay, now we can spar. Of course, my girl's like, yeah, I'll kill you, sure. Why not? Hurrah, we're gonna have a tournament. All right, everybody, we have to prepare our gear for an outing. No tournament. I'm just gonna kill this guy in the white armor. That's it. I like his style, though. This is a cool look. Don't try to... do try not to disappoint them. Have faith. Have faith, Lieutenant. What is that move? I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make this a worthy contest. He's gonna get piss-catted to death, unfortunately. The fields east of the town should prove suitable to our very purpose. To our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Okay. I don't see what this has to do with saving the realm, but okay. Out we go. To Revenant's Soul. Hey, Papa Limo. Yeah, Shola, have you thought about Thancred? Just as some children possess wisdom beyond their years, some adults are a little more than children writ large. Remember this, and it should save you a measure of frustration in your dealings with those around you. I can imagine she's talking about Thancred here. I dare say I heard you talking a mom away. Eden and Thancred dashed out not moments ago. Will they ever start acting their age? Oh my god, are they taking part in this thing too? Oh, great. Thancred, good. This is my opportunity to kill you. Gotta beat up my coworkers. Yeah, I guess we're doing a tournament against my coworkers. Let's make this workplace environment even more hostile. I'm down for that. Hey, it's Snake! Howdy, Snake. Quashoy! Your sons are here. I like the look! Is that a cafe? That's cool. You run this cafe shop with all your boys? That's an excellent look. Do you get to beat up non-possessed Thancred? I hope so. Like the collar! Okay, I see. I enjoy this collar. Very good. Look at the Washoy boy. And, the bats, Dracule. Look at your bat's red as well. He's got a little cape. Oh my god. Love this. Very Dracula, but in the summertime. Very cool. Good Dracula boots. This is like Dracula in Dracula's two forms. If one of Dracula's forms was being, big into, I feel like, the Grateful Dead. These sunglasses are giving me Grateful Dead. Bleh! Lucretia! Okay. That's pretty good. Alright, Dracula. I do love baby Dracula here. Come here, don't be shy, little baby Dracula. That's very cute. Oh, does it have like a little ascot? It kind of looks like it has a little ascot on. Very nice. Very nice. I like the Washoy Sons. Very good stuff. And hey, Alex is here. Hey, everybody's here hanging out. What's going on? You trade. Oh, to make all your glams a little Halloweeny this month. That's fun. That's a lovely idea. I already have kind of a built-in Halloweeny look, I think. Plus, I do believe my book still has a man's face on it. He's so worried, too. He's so concerned. But welcome back, Dracula. And little Dracula. I give it, I think you could have a very good coordinating look with Twafo for this look. And be Dracula and Tiny Cat Dracula. You do love Facebook. I hate Facebook. And I want to change Facebook. I like the Washaway Sons cafe. So I'm going to give it a family business out of 10. You know, you need to know which summoner weapon this is specifically. I will find it out for you. It is the Omnitome. Isn't it spooky? I feel like a Disney film. Yeah, this looks like you run a cafe with your sons. This is the look for me. This is the cool look. This is like, even though I was like, ugh, not the squeaky sons. It's really good. They all have their own aprons and stuff. They're just squeaking like little mothers. The squeaky cafe. Cafe is already loud enough so you probably wouldn't be able to hear them squeaking. That's very good, Snake. I do like that it's bouncy too. That's pretty cool. The little fish whiskers. Very nice. I said weenie. Yeah, Halloweeny. That's the stuff right there. And then we have Cabby Alex here too. Good stuff, y'all. So I like this. I like the Cafe of Sons. This is the Snake and Sons Cafe. And they have the finest, squeakiest beans. Good stuff. Hold on. Let me give you the... a late applause. Wait, did I just pray? Oh no, I'm clapping. Okay, good. Very nice. You can buy the Omnitome for Poetics at Mordona. How about that? You found a cool cafe, and the food and service are great, but it's so squeaky. There's so many squeaky little sons there. But darn it, if those little squeaky boys don't do the best pour-over lattes, the latte art is exceptional. At Snake and Sons Squeaky Beans. The squeakiest beans this side of Mordona. Squeaky clean? No, just squeaky. It's only squeaky. Well, Snake, you missed some of the other. I can show you, Snake, our other entrance. At least the offline ones. Pine dressed up as a little bunny and also as the Chocobo. Very good mount representation here. Attribute, look at this. Look at this evil pig costume. This is so colorful, so bright. And of course, the game she plays is Minion asked for no pickles, so the game she plays will go fight the workers of McDonald's to ensure... Oh, actually, asked for pickles! So we're going to get the pickles on a quest together. Parent and child. Acquiring pickles. Is that what that is? Is that a behemoth? It's so cute! It's just a little baby! And it's got a great little coat on. Love that it's got a coat. A pig in a coat? Like, oh my gosh, when we were driving to Virginia to go take care of my aunt, I love going to Virginia because I love driving by all the farms in Virginia. And I love seeing horses wearing coats. And so I went in February, farmers like put these little jackets that were like plaid on their horses, so the horses can stand outside and graze and stuff, but also be nice and warm. Very cute, very cute. All right, who's here to get their face caved in? I think Hori Boulder is. It was good of you to agree to this, Kriya. I trust you're ready to begin. Oh, let me do a favor to future Tina, really, and get my cat out so I'm not like, what can I summon my cat? Ugh. As I am wont to do. Let us proceed. Concept of big animals wearing people clothes is so great, right? So adorable. Now I see, Snake, why you had me add that little squeaky sun emotes. I see. Very well, let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Oh, the dawn is rising. Hori, are you sure you want to fight her alone? That is Kriya you face. This guy's a very handsome robe, by the way. This red-headed robe here. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. I'm going to kill you. You signed the waiver. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Kriya to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Oh, yes, little cats that wear, like, little outfits. So cute, little train conductor hat or something. Adorable. Well, your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear that the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. I'm betting this is Thancred. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Oh, it's, Ida. And Thancred. Ida? What? Who are these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. I thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Kriya's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. These people were like, I want to go see this guy die. Why, my own popularity seems to be a sickly shade in comparison. You best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation's at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten that easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder! You're gonna let all these children down. We shall soon see. On your guard. Kriya's gonna go kill someone? Sure, I'm not doing anything. Guess we'll go see. You wanna see a dead body? Okay. Oh god, Jesus, I'm hitting the wrong goddamn buttons. Children, don't pick up this language, okay? Let's master him. Oh, and I might as well re-aegis myself. I'm not getting in the way of this. You kidding me? Valtar. Oh, he died! Listen, I don't even... Mr. Boulder wouldn't lose, would he? It's not over yet. It can't be. Aye, the children have the right of it. You want in on this, Colt Note? Okay, whatever. You want in on this, Colt Nut? Ice Colt. Alright, you get the piss cat then, Colt Nut. Oh, you're like almost dead. Let me just grab you with this. Okay, whatever. And, this cat. Okay. Oh no, he looks hurt. I'll fight the children too. Miss Kriya's so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't disappoint the younglings. Okay, well, I mean, you really want them to see a dead body? Never have I faced such strength, but the lesson must continue. It doesn't have to, really. You've done 0 damage to me. Rage of Halon. You doing something? In spirit. Okay, I'm not doing any damage to him right now. That's interesting. Are you doing a story thing, buddy? You have to tell me if it's a story thing. Oh, no. It's not it. Alright, well. It's like some of the worst UFC fights, Twafo, where somebody just gets knocked out in like 8 seconds. And then everyone was like, oh, well, that's the card. You've bested me. Ugh, a yield. That was incredible. She beat them both at the same time. How everyone came for a round. Is this guy's like, is this like Hoary Boulder's like evil arc or something where he's gonna become evil because they trounced him in front of children? What the hell is it? Front to your hand. We knew you couldn't lose, Kriya. No one can defeat the Guardian of Eorza. Oh, she's cute. The pink gal's cute. Oh, that's a cute look. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. There's like a little well-dressed cat here, too. That's interesting. The whole town saw this guy get trounced. Thancred, don't talk to Ida. You should walk separately. Wow, that was embarrassing. You got your ass handed to you. Impressive as always, Kriya. It is ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. I literally just summoned a cat. That's it. There wasn't really any prowess. My cat should be the hero of the realm, not me, to be honest. And judging by the smiles in these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorza. Yes, that is my most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? 'Twas at a memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. At the time, I was attempting to understand this land of Eorza. I sought to grasp the reason why my grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. I didn't even get to show off any cat but the other one, right? My cat comes from a long line of great cats. Everyone knows the greatness of the carbuncle. Well, thankfully they lend me their greatness, my sweet, sweet kitty cat. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned this realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nation's too self-involved and unstable. You fall asleep there, bud? Did you eat enough fish sticks today? 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorza was possible. Did someone feed this kid? He looks hungry. 'Twas you who taught me through countless acts of bravery that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation, but the peace of the realm. It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that... Ow! Oh my god, that dude's maneuver there got me. Okay, that suffer blow after terrible blow only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feeling into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inexhaustible courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorza and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. Someone's got to feed this kid. He is falling asleep. I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorza and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Well, thanks. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the science of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat, and to effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians, is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and border. Yeah, this kid, like, you're a kid. You should maybe do some homework and, like, play. What do you do for fun? What does he do for fun? He just reads about flags on Reddit or something? He should be having fun. Let the adults do the adult things, okay? Like, I'll do all the work and stuff. I haven't even seen him fight, like, literally ever, I don't think. I think he should just kind of, like, maybe chill a little bit and do kid stuff. Get a super soaker or something. You have an alt of cult in it. Such an obscure choice, but you like the big silly elf. He's a nice guy. So, they're gonna make a new organization, huh? If you'd aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. He needs an adult to sign the parent slip. I gotta sign his permission slip so he can go on the field trip to start this organization. Literally. Yeah. Alphina's idea of fun is a night around one of those big military tables where they push the model horses and men around with sticks. And he's like, I'm just testing to see if the mechanisms work. And he's like, this is fun. I mean, this is research and everything. You know, important adult thing. Doing research now is what I'm doing. And he's like kicking his little feet, having fun. Alright. Well, time to go talk to Alfie again. But over here this time. Where are you at, Alfie? I mean, technically, honestly, I also want to be at a big war table and push the little horsies around. That sounds fun too. Put me in the solar right now, dang it. Howdy, Alfie. You know, I've been playing so much Fire Emblem Alex that, like, I'm beginning to see the seams a little bit of the game where I realize that most of the cutscenes are just, like, people walking into frame saying something and then it fades out. And in this game, I mean, every game is that, though, right? People don't have to be doing, like, Fortnite dances in the background or something, you know? This has a lot more animations and idle things than Fire Emblem does. But sometimes it's just like, here's a scene. The people are standing in a circle and talking. Okay, end of scene. You know? But there is a lot of exposition that needs to be given, so I understand why they do it. But it's like, excuse me, we're going to exposit in this hill. Now go back inside and exposit. You know? Thank you for coming, Kriya. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorsa. I hope it's gonna be... Okay, Savage Might as determination. Battle, dance, quick arm. Is this important for anything? This is why you took a break and you learned to heal. You had played every day since starting the game, and running around to meet Alfie again was wearing thin. Okay, so you're like, you know what? Throw me back to the beginning before I met this kid. Yeah, eggplant on this. What do we got going on here? That's why it's nice to break things up with the Yakuza main story or like Jedi Fallen Order. Yeah, it's good to play a game where like the things you're doing are happening. You know? The action of the story is like happening at the time. Although, or like an action game like a Dark Souls or something where you are going places and then a cutscene happens where things happen and then you're going to get squished by a giant monster's ass or something. Haven't played Elden Ring yet, but I'm sure there's a big booty monster who's gonna butt bounce on me and kill me, probably. It's not important. The red one may be useful. Okay. They're not important at this level. Until endgame. Okay, cool. Alright, Alfie, I'm talking to you in here, buddy. Where's that permission slip, kiddo? Don't let me mix that up with the I will kill you slip. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I'd first speak of the grand plan. Just in case you stopped playing this last week. And picked it up again this week. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorza together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. I am that. That's me. I'm a one-person army. Materia can be added to equipment, but it's mainly just slightly bigger numbers. Oh, it's not like Final Fantasy VII remakes cool materia stuff. Okay. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become a source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation according to the Scions. So Scions 2, no Thancred. I'm guessing. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being primarily a military outfit, I mean to assuage the fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. So it's also being governed by Minfilia? Okay. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorza and its people. But I would love it if this secret second organization is literally everybody but Thancred. Just a group chat without Thancred. I would love that, really. As you yourself have witnessed with the refugees' revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we'll be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders and gain their official approval. I think we're gonna have to go sign some documents. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I ask that you do it for me, and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I'm otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Literally, this little kid? Okay. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and her discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination? Okay, destination will be Limsa Luminensa. Let's rendezvous with the Bulwark Hall. Off I go to disobey. Is he gonna walk the whole way? Do you think he walks the whole way? Would Thancred know about the organization of everybody but him? I think he'd be unaware of it. I think the meanest thing would make him be unaware of it. But we all have our, like, memes and in-jokes and stuff, and then we're like, oh, never mind, you wouldn't get it. And he's like... Oh boy, here he is. At least he's talking to the other Scions. Your bout with Horrid Boulder was more stirring than 100 lines of my most passionate poetry. Maybe I should arrange a sparring match of my own. Yeah, if you want to fight with me, I'll kill you. Just line up, buddy. Let's go. I guess I gotta go to Limsa Luminensa. On one hand, he'd be begging to be let in or pouty about it. Or he'd be like, what's going on, gang? As everyone is texting memes to the group chat. Yeah, I think the there's cruelty in both, truly. But it might be for the best that he doesn't know. Howdy, Foxhound. Good to see you. Man, that was a little scary. My teleport has a dark swirl to it. It's like I go to the in-between realm or something scary like that. So the Bulwark Hall. Can I teleport from? I seem to be able to do so. Just changing glams like wild out there. Hey, a snake. How's it going? Wait, are you dressed up like you? Oh, you're not. You just dressed up in armor. Doesn't it look like the Asian little swirl? It's like dark magic stuff. Hey, Alfie, there you are. You're so tiny. So tiny. There you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with the Admiral Blofuswin. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permission slips and signing parchments, I'd have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization throughout the various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who would otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter that they should already be pledged to another institution, only that they're willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with enough sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. This is where you left Alfie for a week. Yeah, you're like, yeah. That's what Game She Plays meant by this part. It's that this is where they stopped. So they're like, I can't talk to another 5 people to go recruit them. Literally, it should be us talking to Blofuswin being like, Alfie's got an idea, literally just sign here, okay? I am the protector of the realm, is what I say. Instead, I'm gonna go around and ask people if they want to, I don't know, buy a subscription to Women's Day magazine or something. Upper decks, eh? We'll take a lift up. Hey, sir. That's not it, is it? Well, maybe it is. Maybe the... Do you want to join a private army? Doesn't that sound fun? Okay. They're scattered to the goddamn winds. Alright, south we go. How dare. How very dare them. Limsa Luminensa is so freaking bright. What are they thinking making this place out of limestone or whatever is this damn white? So bright. Oh, look at this little creature. Look at that little creature. So cute. All right. Rosewin. Wait a second. Whoa, this is a cool look here. She's got shorts like Ida does. Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that dandy Carvalian store. Great. I love to go be verbally abused by people I'm trying to get to join my private army. This is why Alfie's not doing it, is because he'd be crushed. Yeah, join my paramilitary organization, please. It's for school. It's a school project. It's for Spirit Week. I'm trying to win my class a pizza party from Domino's. Alright, there's Ananza. A precursor to the United Eorzean Grand Company. While I do admire your scope of ambition, my responsibilities here at Naldik and Vimeli's keep me close to the forge. I've not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. But we're saving the world, dummy! Yeah, let's just see what happens when the world is about to be set on fire again. Hananza. Hello, Paul. It's good to see you. Yeah, maybe this is for, like, extra credit, community service stuff. Would I prefer the place that's so dark I can barely see? To be honest, kind of. I don't know. At this point, I have a mild headache from the brightness. If you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. So that's a no. Okay, thanks. Ooh, do not run around first person, Tina. You will barf. No one wants to join my team. So we were winning. Yeah, I want to fight. I want to scrape against some other Zions. Handily. In like 3.5 minutes. What the hell was that? Whoa, look at this guy. This guy is cool as hell. He's got a weird little wizard. They look cool as hell. The most attractive man in Limpset was that dude. Sorry, it was that guy, actually. He had flowers in his hair. That looked cool as hell. Birthday of the Forge Master. I might have run past them, and I'm not going to run back to them. Hey, Snake, high five. Snake jumped up, so he missed my high five. I'm really sad about that. Real, my man. Oh, I like this bird statue and this boat. Pretty cool. Well, if it isn't Kriya! Who the hell are you? I would never forget an adventure brave enough or daft enough to seek a shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. Do I know this guy? You remember old Real, don't you? Formerly the Company of Heroes? Three Whistles at Bronze Lake? Oh, yeah! I get to do the 3 whistles and contact you. That's right. It ain't often I drag my ass out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. Literally, until he mentioned the fact that I had to whistle in 3 different spaces, I did not remember that dude at all. You're looking to put together a new crew? Top tier work? Sounds like a right lark it does. Alright, last count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Alright, Real. I'm glad we're repurposing you as an NPC. Oh, that's so great. I didn't have to be like, oh, yes, of course I remember you. Oh, so how are you? What are you up to lately? And just bluff my way of not remembering who he is. 3 whistles to bring out a cute guy. I mean, it could work in some consequences and then just be catcalling in other consequences, so. At best, let's you not attempt it. You're so small you have to jump to reach? That's perfect. I mean, most people who play this game are much smaller than Kriya, so fully understandable. QuickTime event dialogue where you had to recall this dude from 30 hours / 60 weeks ago. Yeah, wouldn't have happened. Guarantee you that. Unless he mentioned those 3 whistles, it would have been gonzo. I would have failed that quick time event. People having a great time. Look at that. So just 2 more folks to talk to. I have a really bad feeling I'll have to do this in Gridania and Ulda as well. And I don't know my way around those 2 cities. So this will take forever. Hey, Carvalin, I heard that you're a dandy or something. An organization with freedom to operate in with territorial impunity? I must say your proposition. Can you stop smelling your fingers long enough for me to talk to you? You weirdo. But the Krakens know that there is a time to act and a time to watch. And I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter. Yeah, well, good luck just sniffing your fingers, bud. See where that gets you in life. Oh, I thought I got banned from the game. I literally couldn't move my character for a second. I was like, oh no, I made a loot joke and now they're banning me. You're halfway decent around Cretania, but when it comes to Ulda, Cretania is just like, it's like weirdly sprawling to me. And there's so many different entrances and stuff. Hey, Rainer. I really thought we'd have more than one person joining us. Master Alpha Node's new organization? Yes, I did hear the formation of his trial company was in the offing. 'Tis with regret, though, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Laminsa must needs receive my full attention. Literally one person. Okay, great. Literally just one person. I don't even— oh, and it was real! He's not even from here. ITK sniff. Now, ITK sniff would make a lot of sense for me, because I have a bad nose. As evidence. One person, Alfie. I should have been like, if y'all don't give me 5 people to join this organization from this place alone, I will burn down Limsa Laminsa, and you will never be able to stop me trying. Hey, Gravity Hunter. Or maybe I'd be like, hey, if I get 5 people to sign up for this thing, my gal will do a special thing, and it'll be really cool to watch and all that stuff. You know, treat it like a stream. Be like, all right, you know, at 5 subs to the trial company, we'll do a special community event. We'll play Jackbox together. And they'll be like, wow! Jackbox is great! That works for some folks. Alright, take me away, Skindriel. I don't even— never mind. Let me just walk down. Where's the— how do I— oh boy. I know there's steps. I know there's steps. There's gotta be steps. I can just go down via the steps. Shit, where's the steps? That kind of seems to be going up, though. Airship landing. Airship landing. Hold on. The airship landing? Where'd that gal go? Airship landing. Hell yeah. My common decency is fuego. It's on fire. Thanks. I appreciate that. I could just be like, it turns out I'm only going to be hanging out in places that sign up for this new company. Yeah, not going to come by unless y'all need something. That would be nice. To get these people incentivized to meet us, but it seems like no. You gotta recruit folks like they recruit people for this game. Do you want to join our grand company? It's a free trial up to rank private with no limits on work hours. Although working, I think people should be getting paid for that at least, but maybe not playing this game. Kriya, your recruiting went well, I trust? I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folks of Limsa Laminsa. They did not receive it well. Ah, a member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest? Astonishing! I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast of the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I, too, was successful in my task. The Emperor consented to sign up all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds just as smoothly. Pray, continue on to Cretania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nothica's altar. I get it, though. I get you. I guess I should take a ticket to Gridania. I suppose so. You cannot skip this one? Okay, you can. Turns out that you can. Thank God. Forgot about that little person there. Alright. So, Nafika's altar. Thank you, Snake. Are you my bathroom buddy today? Helping me find. Oh. Hold on, I should stop moving. Unless. Hi. Oh, okay, this is the way. There's a couple settings that allow me to skip previously viewed cutscenes, but you doubt you're going to count them a lot in order to be actually worth fiddling with. Yeah. Seems like we just gotta go north. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be seeing a lot of repeats. Maybe if I get so buck wild about this game that I decide to make a new character. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but, you know. Is it an old Gridania? Oh, Conjurer's Guild! How about that? Yeah, I don't know how wild I'm gonna get on this game. But... Ah, dungeon cutscenes. That's true if I decide to level up another class. My audience with the Elder Seeds here is due to commence momentarily. I'd be grateful if you once more saw to the task of talking to me. Alright. Looks like if I go this way, so we can go find some people to talk to. So many people. Only 4 this time? It's because, I think it's because, Gridania is huge. I hate the words New Gridania here. It's just... Okay, there we go. Miketo's Amphitheater. If you do the roulettes, it's very worth doing the auto skip option for cutscenes. Okay. Keep that in mind. I want to make this less big. Oh god, I've ruined it. Never mind. Oh well. And it's also not tracking my position anymore. Weird. Hey, Laurentius. Do I remember you? Are you a person I would remember? Laurentius. Oh god, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must I first face... Oh wait, was this the guy I beat up at the bar because he was fighting somebody? I think so. By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Could it be that you don't remember me? It's I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. Oh, you were the snitch. Ah, you just got out of jail. How you doing? Hey, you got a place to be? Because if you don't, join my free company. Actually, I don't know about that. Oh, man. I do remember this guy, so I should say yes, now I remember. But it would be very funny to be like, who? I don't think we're going to get the recruit if I say, who? Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if jail had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less out of my past, the better, I suppose. What have you adventure? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what's your policy on reformed convicts? As a matter stands, the Wood Whalers have not more to do with me. This is just the second chance I've been looking for. Okay, I mean, I hope that your experience in Gowl has improved your, if this dude snitches again, I swear. If this dude is working with the Empire again, I swear. I shall leave at once. You'll not regret this, I promise you. I'm a changed man. I'm hoping so. I hope you got rehabilitated, my dude. Otherwise, I will be forced to rehabilitate you myself. By making you sit with Thancred every day. It'll be your task to keep Thancred on task. And that's not a pleasant task at all. Yeah, he's on Thancred duty. Yeah, I know. Well, you know, life is harsh. Sometimes you gotta do the things that nobody else wants to do. Like, be around Thancred. This is the wrong one. She just stopped. See, finally, my problematic turn. I told you would come. We just didn't know it wouldn't be about real life problematic matters, but video game problematic matters, yeah. Imagine being handcuffed to Thancred as punishment. No, I think I would just put him in a large oversized sweater that says, "This is our get along sweater." So they have to get along when they're wearing the get along sweater. It has only 2 armholes. They have to hold hands under the sweater. And there's the 1 head hole, but it accommodates 2 heads, obviously. You think second betrayals would be more like ironing Alpha Node's shirts? Yeah, you have to help him assemble his like jacket, shirt, overcoat, side cutout, and boots. Hello, Singled. 'Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company here certainly sounds to have some promise. But its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. Yeah, okay, we are kind of just like... This is kind of like when a bunch of kids in the neighborhood are like, let's have a secret club! And it's like, okay, what do we do? I don't know. Secret, though. The 3rd betrayal, you have to listen to Alfie's lectures. Oh, yeah. You have to prepare his notes and then listen to him recite the speech twice before he actually delivers it to everybody else. And then you have to be there for the 3rd delivery, too. Hey, it's the guy who was aiding the vampire woman. This is quite the ragtag bunch we're assembling, isn't it? This guy was the butler who was like, yes, I'll just keep leading maidens to my vampire boss to drink their blood. I don't know. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young mistress, I cannot accept. I've sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Okay. Fair enough. Not everybody can say that they are part of our cool secret club that has no aim and no goal yet, and that everybody knows about because I've been talking to them about it, and yet very few have joined. Alian! Was this the dance instructor lady? Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh! Kriya, isn't it? It's been some time since our paths crossed outside the Copperbell Mines. Don't remember. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer back then, but look how far you've come. Mother Miyun tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And yet you now seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your case is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company as soon as I've seen Ilsador safely home. Thanks for helping your grandpa. Alright, airship landing time. Woo! I'm gonna follow Snake there, I think. Because I don't know where we're going. Yeah, it's gonna just... I think sometimes my controller is disconnecting because sometimes I just can't move, and that's not good for a massively multiplayer online game. She is very cute, isn't she? That's why we're gonna need that one reformed criminal dude on Thancred duty. So that oh no, I'm gonna outrun Snake. I need that one reformed dude on Thancred duty so he stops hitting on her. You know the first person we're gonna see him next to is her, right? God, I hope not, Alex. Okay, certainly hope not. Follow my bathroom buddy to where we gotta go. Controller also does it sometimes, but never during serious fights. Hey, that's lucky. That is quite lucky. I love how surly my run cycle is. I just swing my arms around so intently. Wait, where is the boy? Is he below? He's probably below. Oh, you can't jump over this ledge? I just tried to do the same thing. Yes, we swing our arms from side to side. What's news, Korea? For my part, the elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer. Our company will not lack for variety. I didn't tell him. I did not tell him that this guy also snitched on. I feel like we should maybe give him some word that this guy snitched to the Empire on us, considering the Empire is still a force to be reckoned with. I don't know. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Older whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. How exciting. Wow, our journey is drawing to a close. Thrilling. It does seem weird we're just recruiting. Yeah, like literally anybody. Literally anyone. Any possible single person. This is a row chocobo. I'm sorry, it's not a row. That is a Ronso chocobo. And that was great. Yeah, talk to Lip, is that? Okay. Yeah, hey, good King Moggle Mog the 12th. Do you want to join our army? Are we going to Hustings or Ruby Road? It's a Royal Promenade. It's Ruby Road, okay. This is fine. It just helps to build the big team PowerPoint. Oh, cool. Looking forward to the PowerPoint. Ugh. Sorry for the yawn. Oh my gosh. And it's almost 7 as well. Yeah, we'll use the Aetheryte, but I'll have to pause, I think, to go feed my doggy. Oh, you think it would have been better to go to Hustings or something, Alex? Okay. Yep, gotta feed the doggy, check in on my folks, and take my meds, as the big yawns have indicated. Yes, indeed. We'll teleport to where we need to go, and then I will stand still for about 10 minutes so I can feed my dog. Okay. I think we're going to the Chamber of Rule, yes? It's probably near the Royal... Yeah. That's near enough the Royal Promenade. Alright, so I'm going to stand right in front of Alfie. But not talk to him yet because it's dog feeding time. I gotta feed that good girl Stella. She got new crunchies today. Not because the old ones are bad, but we ran out of the old ones, so trying something new and different out. Seeing how she likes it. My dad did accidentally spill like maybe about 1/10 of the bag onto the ground as he was trying to transfer it over to the plastic container. But I cleaned it up, so Stella got a few extra little snackies today. But she's gonna get her wet food dinner now. And I shall be back in about 10 to 15 minutes or less, since I don't have to eat any food right now. I'll see you around, folks. I just wanted something sweet. I've been watching a lot. I've been watching a lot of Great British Bake Off with my mom. And what the heck is going on over here? We're having fun with a friend? Hello, friend. Hold on, let me get a... I have a... Oh. Hey, it's Knight! What's up, Knight? ABK, how are you doing today? A bright night. It's you! Welcome on in. Let me get a good look at your glam here. Sorry, Alex, for stepping in here. Oh, cool glasses. Cool look. I dig it. Very cool. Like the Aura look. It's Night Necker now. You had a feeling I forgot the name change. All good. I hope. Hope it's all good still. But welcome on in, Knights. It's delightful to have you here with us as I run around and talk to people in Ulta and try to get them to join our new organization. So that's what we're about to do. But I've been watching so much Great British Bake Off with my mom, and I actually started watching the Great Australian Bake Off on my phone. I've been craving cookies and sweets and all that stuff. but I don't have any, and I can't just like stop the show and go bake a bunch of although maybe one of the cooking streams I do this week, I'm gonna do a sponsored cooking stream on Monday, and I think I'm gonna do a second cooking stream on Wednesday. Maybe I'll just make cookies. I'll see if that one Fire Emblem cookbook I have has cookies in it. If it does, I'll make those, and if not, I'll just make some shortbread cookies. But I think a baking stream could be really fun. I say that, and my knee has been giving me so much trouble, so it might be a sitting baking stream, but like, I really badly want cookies. So the sweets that they have in the marketplace are like, I think they're all pre-made, Alex. They did have for a week baking mixes I can make, but it is just, it's kind of like the baking mixes are like, here's the Betty Crocker stuff. It's not even like this is our special own baking mix. It's just like, hey, do you want to throw in some brownies in there? Here's your Betty Crocker brownies. Why not? Which is fine, but like, I would rather bake this one from scratch, I think. Has Margot Pierre White ever been in any of the episodes? You heard once that he was Gordon Ramsay's teacher and made him cry, and you instantly fell in love with him. I don't think so. But my mom is watching more Gordon Ramsay stuff, which is weird because my mom, I thought, would prefer like the chill stuff. And Gordon Ramsay is not entirely chill. But yeah, let me write that down to do a baking stream, perhaps. Oh, I can write that down on the back of this. Wed's baking stream. Because I have been craving cookies. And I'm trying to eat better, and so I'm making a lot of better choices in terms of... Well, actually, now that I think of it, I'm not eating poorly. I'm just adding more veg and fruit into things. And I know cookies don't count for any of that. But baking is fun, and it's good for this all. You went to 2 in-game weddings today. Wow! Are you getting a punch card going? What are you going to all these weddings for? Do you have just a lot of friends who are getting, like, in-game married right now? Or is this for some sort of event thing? Oh, a friend request. Obviously, I'll take that. Yes. Of course, ABK. I'm sorry. Of course, Knight. I'm sorry. If you don't want me to call you ABK, I will not do that. For some reason, my brain defaults to that. Mom is secretly learning to be more aggro. My mom? Oh, you think by watching all the Gordon Ramsay stuff? Maybe. She's standing up for herself. Maybe. Ul'dah, the Gilded City, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final egg proves to be as successful as the previous 2. Well, the previous 2 we got a total of 3 people, so... Might I suggest ascending to lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think this Sultana will take us to poaching from her personal guard. Let's meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good luck, Kriya. You bought a regular-sized Instant Pot to make savory steel-cut oats. You bought the largest size because you thought it was smart, but it keeps burning anything. You think it's only meant for, like, meal prepping large families. Instant Pots are a bit of a phenomenon right now, aren't they? My mom is saying that, like, a lot of the YouTubers she watches, maybe we can just yump, right? Ooh. A lot of the YouTubers she watches use the Instant Pots, for their big families, you know? What is this? What is this? How come I've never been told about this? I want to join this little pink parade or whatever the hell this is. This is cool. The Coliseum. Okay, cool. I've gone the wrong way. Oh, I thought my little man was a Lalafell following me. I was like, is that Naja? I saw the white and the red out of Naja's earlier outfit. Will Red. You're the lady who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't. I'd probably be dead and a whole lot of my friends besides. We were such fools. Any road, that disaster got me really thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I had been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man. So here I am. A new company of champions. And you say it'll take me to all corners of the realm? Sounds exactly like the opportunity I need. This is really Square Enix being like, we made so many characters and we would love to reuse these models, to be honest. So why don't we just bring Let's just reel these guys back in. Sounds exactly like the opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I prepared myself to fight the evil I know is out there. Alright, you look well prepared. Welcome to the crew. You're looking for my mom to come to the kitchen and very clearly jokingly be like, it's freaking raw in my cake batter. No! I, like, put my face between two slices of bread and be like, what are you? And I'd be like, an idiot sandwich? And she'd be like, no, a cutie pie sandwich. Never call you an idiot because I love you. Streamlined, is it time? For the Nightmare Before Christmas, is it time? I feel like now is the perfect opportunity to watch that movie, right? You can watch that movie anytime between now and like December 29th, probably. And get away with it. October 1st is the very start, yeah. What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. What's this? There's color everywhere. What's this? Hey, Landabert. Ain't not for you here, but a knife in the gut, says that one guy. You'd be surprised when rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved in it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin. Syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than it took you for. Really? I didn't know that. Anytime before that, and holiday encroachments in effect, I was very close to being Halloween spooky a bit early this year. Kind of felt like I needed it, to be honest. There was something comforting about the Halloween season. Yeah, the This Is Halloween song is also a very good King Mogly Mog. Oh, what happy coincidence! Do you remember me, perchance? I'm Orson of the Church of Saint Adeladamda. Oh, Adama Landama. Sorry about that. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying upon the dry bones less fortunate. Yeah, he was the Pompadour guy that sucked, right? A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Thancred, was it? Oh, I'm sorry about him. Probably left an indelible mark in your memory. Ah, 'tis new companions you seek then. Yeah, he sucks. We're getting new friends. Your proposed organization sounds like a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in the undertaking. Thanks, ma'am. I do not like being in first person. Look at these little ones. Look at these little... Who are you? Milvaneth Sicarium, dedicated to the worship of Nald, was extensively damaged during the calamity. Repairs continue to this day to the great inconvenience of red adherents. Look at this little mage. I am Lalai, a thaumaturge of the Order. It's my charge to give guidance to those who visit the Milvaneth Sicarium in search of it. Sadly, as you can see, we had to close our doors while repairs are underway. As such, we've had no visitors as of late. I find myself with a wealth of spare time. Hey, join my cause! If you got spare time, you gonna serve the realm. As a servant of Nalthal, it saddens me that I have to put aside my sacred duties for the nonce. However, I am glad to be offered the freedom to pursue my interest in the arcane. Hey, join my team. You seem cool. I don't think we have a Lalafell yet. Hey, whoa! Sick outfit! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Down to the shoes! Amazing look. I love it. That's a cool look right there. That's an amazing look. That's a good coat. Is anyone gonna go watch Halloween Ends? I think it's the last movie in the Halloween series. It combines Jamie Lee Curtis and Rob Zombie as director of violence. But you've not confirmed this. So Rob Zombie is producing this, yeah? These are the beans you get to know if I was a black mage. Oh, I see. Which would be a huge mistake to play, but a delightful to experience otherwise. I getcha. You're gonna head off to bed. Good night, Ewan. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope to see you around for the future streams, including the Monday stream. Hopefully, if I get to see you. If not, that's fine too. But good luck on Sunday, and good luck getting back to work. You've returned games you plays. You were putting a breadcrumb coating on some tempeh. Ooh, some nuggies. Very nice. Enjoy those nuggies. Good to hear you're doing stuff now for future the games she plays. I still have to think of more things I can do tonight that would help out future Tina. You know, I don't think we've been on this side of things in Ulta. I don't think I've been through this street. It's kind of interesting. Now this one I have been. Syndicat! What up, Syndicat? A company that looks to cure the ills of the entire realm? Listen, friend. I can scarce bear the complaints of the next all over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Okay. Hey, at least he was honest. Hello? How shopping we will go. Yeah, it's right next to the market street, right? I've never been there. So odd. Oh, wait. This is not below, is it? Oh, no. We gotta go up. I've goofed. I done goofed. Down this way, though, I think. Yeah, a lot of people begging on the streets. And also this guy just kind of hanging out. Yeah, I think Ulta is a place of, like, extremes when it comes to the riches and the poverty. They're right back to back, you know? This might be in one of those guilds or something. All the wine? Oh, you're not the one I need to talk to. Yellow Moon, okay. Are you a row or something? You are a row. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me. Is this some new fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady's already spoken for. Good day to you, miss. Just hear me being creepy, I guess. Good luck with that fitting, Yellow Moon. Sadly, like one person? Did we get one person? Yes, we did. The guy who was the little Alamegan. Wait, there's an Aetherite crystal. Yeah. Oh, I've never attuned myself to this one. How about that? And now I can go to the Chamber of Rule and go meet up with Alfie again. I'm getting my way around town. Around this great big circle they call Ulta. Why a circular city? Yeah, certainly not the greatest of cities. Yes, as gilded as the city is, I have to say it has many a fault. Such disparity between the rich and the poor, unlike what I've seen in literally any other town. How fared you, Kriya? What hidden gems did the streets of Ulda offer up to your unrelenting gaze? Well, little man, one guy wanted to join us. A single Alamegan youth? Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are somewhat thin. Hello, Just a Game here. Good to see you. That's true. It's shaped like a coin. Good point. Your town was planned to be a circle, but they only started with the first few streets, and by the time it expanded, they had given up. Yeah. They're like, you know what? This is gonna get convoluted really quick. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Aor's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless. And the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Kriya. I would not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. Good luck. Did we recruit a single gal also? Did we? Yes, we did. The one adventure from Gridania. Okay. I think we have 4 people, one of which is a gal. No Lalafels. No Rose, I don't think. It's like some Heroes, maybe an Elizon. That's it. This guild is not looking very diverse, is it? And yes, we're free to begin. As you've no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my free trial company with her blessings. Oh, I said free trial company, sorry. The copy pasta is in my head. Our first wave of recruitment is over. The documents are signed and the finances are secure. There's naught to prevent me from taking the next step. Oh, I am wicked tall. I am so tall. This game is like a fantasy fulfillment for me. It's being tall. You're concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contributions carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. I'm not... I'm not so sure about this. Naturally, I'd prefer not to rely on outside sources at all. But even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. So you are a rich old kid, eh? Substantial coffers? How substantial are we talking? And as for the rumors surrounding the Enterprise, well, such things will plague us until the company has had its chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn the trust of people one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let's return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eosa. When do we get to hear about his name for this group? Can't be as bad as Coruscant, the planet that is an entire city. It just makes you feel claustrophobic. Oh, check this out. A butt scene. Oh no, they're gonna crash into our ship! Oh, we're good. Bye, Lalafell lady. Thank God Raban is here. I was worried somebody would come up and assassinate her or something. Ugh. Voiced?
Tell me,
Cutscene?
generals, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
That you just signed off on?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together.
You learned one day that Los Angeles and San Diego would be one city? What do you mean by that, King by Pharaoh? That they were originally intended to be connected or something? Is that what you mean? I know, he's so cool, Marcus.
Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
I think we are glad. I would be glad that this little kid, for his school project, is going to heal the world.
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity.
People are grumbling about our little project
I
here?
myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even
It
under
is
the
true,
watchful
it is a
gaze of the
paramilitary
Scions,
organization.
it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
It is worrisome, isn't it? It is not great.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Not knowingly, but maybe unknowingly.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet
Don't
I
worry,
have
little
known
lady, it'll all
people
be
to
fine.
change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi.
Telechi, Deji, Catchy. He's the guy that wants to get the at Cartano, this big old Allegan thing came up, like ruins or something, got heaved up from the soil, and I guess Telechi Deji, he wants to take over that property. Is this
I
the
have
angle we
explored
want to
all
see
avenues
Radabon, by
available
the
to us,
way?
Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law
This
now
feels
stands,
improper.
we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
Does he have safety shorts on? I feel bad about showing this. Like, that's a lot.
He has all but committed treason.
Oh, don't be. Oh, the crying.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Oh, the sad baby. Just say the word, we can go kill him. I'll go kill him with my paramilitary. Oh, big gooey eyes. Oh, oh, that's adorable.
Have faith, Your Grace.
Don't worry.
It is not over.
We'll tell Kriya to beat this dude's ass. Oh, he's a good captain. Hugging animations, though. Love to see it. There's a good little cutscene there. I enjoyed that. Hey, that was kind of worth running around to every place and talking to a bunch of folks, I'd say. So, now to the Rising Stones, eh? I'm gonna teleport to Mardona. You better believe. I will pay the 364 gil or whatever. 46. Oh, poor, Sultana. Terrible that she, I mean, because she loves justice and stuff, that she can't. Whoa, look, the ninja! Whoa, a ninja! Cool. Because, you know, she's abiding by the laws and justice and all that stuff, she can't, take extrajudicial measures to, deal with this guy who's clearly committing treason. I know. Wait, I'm gonna hit the... You're right. I have almost 300,000. I didn't know there was a free trial cap of 300,000. Wow. Wow. You can definitely tell they were like, oh hey, we're really making some money on this game. Maybe we should give them a bigger budget to make it good. Yeah, that scene they were like, okay. Voice acting. And we're gonna get some gooey tear animation. Oh, we gotta do a shopping trip now. Yes, absolutely. I gotta buy some new stuff so I don't look so weird. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. Neither do I, Alfie. This is really great. This is really great. Minus all the UI, this is just good. Looking at this little man as he stands there. He looks so tiny. He looks like a little hamster. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of our effort is at hand. I must see the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Ceremony? Is that where we have to have the budget? Can free trial people buy stuff from the market board? No, sadly. I just gotta spend it on stuff around town, I guess. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Kriya. I'm certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you freed for other duties. I'm sure there's some sort of big dog I have to go take out or something. A lightning dog. Minfilia appears eager to welcome you back to Revenant's Toll. I'm the one who's toiling. Greetings, Kriya. Alphinaud tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scion shall certainly be grateful to have the support of an organization. One such organization. How did I stay energized during all-nighters in college? Well, I had medication that helped me stay up. And also, I was not very healthy back then, Game by Pharaoh. So I would not recommend this to anybody. I would... Oh, hey, I hit the 300,000 cap. How about that? A little loss of gil is fine. Usually you have plenty of other gil sources when the cap is gone. And plenty of people willing to offer me some. That's lovely. But yes, I would have, like, an ice pack on my lower back and under my wrists, because I was typing so much that, like, my hands and wrists were getting inflamed and stuff, and that would keep me awake. I don't recommend that. I do not recommend the ice bag on, like, the back or whatever. I was literally just trying to force myself to stay awake, which was very unhealthy. So that's the truth, though, of how I did it. I instead now would just recommend going to sleep and not doing all-nighters to try to budget time better. I do not do all-nighters anymore. I don't do 24-hour streams anymore. I so desperately need at least 8 hours of sleep every night. So otherwise, I'm like a marionette that has its strings all caught up in itself, you know? If I don't sleep, and I think it's because I did not sleep very well for like at least 8 years of my life, if not more. I think because of that, my body is like crumbled, and I'm 31, so don't do that. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here in the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alpha Node to see that all is in readiness. Yeah, who's gonna be the secretary? We have like 4 people. That's it. We have 4 people, and I don't think any of them had secretary duties. Did an 8-hour stream in 2016. You shudder at the thought of trying it ever again. Yeah, 6 is like kind of my limit for a duration at a time. I also need other time during today to do things to be interesting and like be interested also. I think if I streamed nonstop, I wouldn't have a lot to talk to you all about, and I would get pretty sick of talking to people. There's no tangible benefit to playing an all-nighter for college. Late nights, maybe, but you're better off operating at 80% with limited knowledge than 30% with slightly more knowledge. Yeah. I learned that the hard way. And continuous deprivation of sleep just super, super, super degrades your performance over time. A lot. Oh boy. Anywho. The recruits have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's toll as of late, and I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Can you go talk to him and see if there's anything he requires? Like, why don't I hire a little guy to do this? I want to hire a little man to go talk to people for me, so I can sit by the fire and warm my feet. Doesn't the Year of Light... Haven't I earned a little bit of time to sit by that fire and warm my feet? My aching old bones. If you stay awake too long, you can't feel your arms. Ooh, that's no good. So at least you have, yeah, like a emergency brake system for staying up all night. You're like, oh, I can't feel my arms. Time to go to sleep. You get the giggles after an all-nighter. So if something funny got stuck in your head during class, you have to go excuse yourself and go outside. Oh no, that is no good. I would just be extremely tired and unpleasant. I am not very pleasant when I don't sleep. That is why often I'll, like, if I just don't sleep more than 6 hours, you don't see me on stream, because I can't be around people. I don't even let myself be around my family if I haven't slept for more than 6 hours. I'm just not... That's unacceptable. I'm just not a good person at that range, so... I wish I got giggly instead, though. That's fun. One streamer you follow was doing a 24-hour birthday stream, but after hour 16, his chat was basically yelling at him to go to bed, rest up, and then have a better 8 hours afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, I used to be able to... I've done maybe 1 or 2 24-hour streams. And it was possible because at the time I was also taking way more medication than I am now. So, like... Now I take, God, about a third of what I used to take. And I take far less at night, like at 7, so that I can stay focused, but I can still pass out at, like, between 11 and 1. I would not be able to justifiably keep myself awake with medication for a 24-hour stream. Ugh. And then also, I think it puts a little pressure on the mods to be here for a very long time. Yeah, I did a 24-hour Witcher stream once. I think I might have done a 24 stream for like charity once. I can't remember though. You can't even watch a full 12-hour stream without breaks. Yeah. I used to watch so much GDQ. I would want to stay up all night and watch the Games Done Quick stuff. But then it's like, they have VODs for that, so I just watch the YouTube videos later instead. You get loopy after no sleep, to be fair. You get a second wind, but you pay for it later, you know. It always comes back to bite you and in ways you don't expect, you know? There's a Final Fantasy speedrunner, he would do the Nemesis % run for Final Fantasy X, which is 35 hours. You'd been to bed for 8 hours twice and he'd still be going? Yuck. Ooh. That is no good. You remember the Witcher stream and a few 12-hour ones here and there, but yeah. I mean, I was also extremely depressed, so I didn't have a lot going on in life aside from streaming and stuff. And my sleep schedule was out of control. I'm really glad I decided to start waking up at 10. I think that was in the last 3 or 4 years or so. But I feel like I'm a little better off for it. And this is no shame to anybody who does 24-hour streams or 12-hour streams or 8-hour streams or whatever, or streams 200 hours a month, what have you. I think whatever works for people is great. I just know it doesn't work for me and my body. It does not make me a happy person to do that much, you know. You had a bad habit of staying up until 7 as a kid. Oh no. Until 7 a.m.? Jeez. Was that like on the weekends only? What can I do for you, Kriya? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with the new arm of the Scions. Ha! I barely noticed your recruits arrived. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we've had pass through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slaftborn! The shipment! We couldn't... Who are these people? Gods, woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over to Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe there may have been heretics. Oh, they may have been heretics. There were too many. Too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There's naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than just a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Heretics? Are those... This is more... Are they like dragon worshippers or something? Is that what we're talking about here? Yeah, he hasn't... The patch hasn't come out to update his facial hair yet, Swalfo. Hopefully in the next patch. Whence did these supplies originate? House Fortemps. So this is the folks who have to... The snow folks who deal with the dragon stuff, I think. Oh boy, if only we had a renowned adventurer nearby to help. Hopefully this is a new leg of interesting stuff that has to deal with, like, the icy, snowy realm. Crossing my fingers. House Vortemps, we collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I see that they are apprised of this development. Oh, all see that they're apprised? Kriya, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Vortemps? I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. You know what's nice, Twafo? He's got the beard to go with it. And you kind of focus more on the fact that his beard forms a kind of hair donut that is placed upon his face. So it takes away from the little mustache effects. You love the respect and conscientiousness always showed here, and the emotes. I hope the emotes are a nice added benefit for that, to be fair. You are wonderful, and also... Keep up the great work. You're doing excellent. Wow, you just noticed the mustache? Wow. Yeah, the chaplain mustache is, I think you were distracted by the hair donut, right? The chaplain mustache fallen out of favor since, I'd say, the middle of the last century. Due to certain historical personages that sported such a mustache. Unfortunately... He hasn't caught up with that yet, I guess. I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. I got this. Don't even worry about it. Not even doing anything important. Thank you for understanding. I'm certain Lord Harshfall. I know Harshfall, right? Would be glad of yours. I can't wait to go see these people again. This is a good, like... whirlwind tour of all the places I've been to, Hey, welcome back, Snake. This is a good whirlwind tour of the places we've been and the people we've helped out to kind of remember who the hell all these people are. It turns out one person can actually ruin a way of keeping hair, right? Yeah. If you didn't know history, it would be a very hyperbolic statement to make. Yes. Unfortunately, that tiny little mustache is forever ruined. Kurthus. Okay, let's head over to Kurthus. I don't know which way to go. Okay, let's head over to Kurthus. Oh, but I wonder, would it be better? Is there a little crystal? Oh my god, there's a crystal. You think the facial hair does look good on him, as long as you can put aside the historical implications? I hope that the hair donut cancels everything else out, because it is maybe the more notable of his hair features. Snowland! Love this snowy land. Hate the interiors, though. Oh my god. If I can just be rid of the interiors of this environment, we'll be good. Hey, it is the guy I like. I like this guy. He's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Well, well, if it isn't my fine friend Creature. See, he thinks I'm fine as well. Okay. Snow and church organs. Can't go wrong with that, right? We need to reclaim the chaplain stash. I don't think such a thing can be done, Nat, especially now. I feel like there's a climate of people who would readily accept you into their ranks if you started sporting the chaplain's stash. I think there's far too many fascists out there who would see it as a, hey, you must be a cool guy if you were to sport that, and then you'd get some... I don't know. Yeah, I think you might be inviting... I think it's just gone to time. Yeah. I think you can't just be just a regular person with that mustache. Yeah, nice mustache. So brave. Anyway, want to check out my collection of hateful NFTs or something? I don't know. Makes you surprised it hasn't made a comeback among certain groups. It would certainly make them more visible, right? Good to see you, by the way, Badger. You think Hitler's family walking around with the name Hitler is more welcome than a mustache? Yeah, unfortunately, that stash is just ruined. Ruined for now. Well, if it isn't my fine friend Creature, would you care for a plate of roast caracal? Some old wine. Oh, he's offering me food and wine? How nice. I am really this guy's best friend, huh? No? Oh, I see you've come to my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant Stoll, and I suspect the time of your arrival is of no coincidence. When the cold sets in. Look at this, he's gonna get up and point at me. Very cute. Lord Harshfall awaits the confirmation of the reason for your visit to Camp Dragonhead. I'm gonna get some cool stuff from this. Hold on now. I'm gonna get no cool stuff from this? All this stuff looks cool as hell and it's not for me. Hats. Man. I hope so too, to be fair. I hope so too that someday the chaplain mustache can make a comeback.
The Frontier Hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
Have we heard this man's voice before? I don't think so. Did not expect this voice for Harshfall.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil.
This might be his first voice line. He kind of sounds like he'd be like an Oblivion NPC or something. But okay, he lives in Oblivion Town,
you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts.
I wish she sounded a tiny bit more French, you know?
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. that the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed.
Are we next to a fireplace?
Poor fortune,
Okay.
I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their
Love
leader,
these camera
the
angles.
Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Hey, it's a thing that Alpha Node would rather be playing with right now. That table, it's got the little horsies on it.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
You are so focused on the fact that his name contains Chef Ant. Poor Chef Ant. Like Ratatouille meets a Bug's Life. Just a little ant with a little hat on, little chef's hat. Oh, that reminds me. Oh my god, I wonder if I can get a little chef's hat. Okay. You know I love a prop nowadays. I do love a prop these days. Okay. Write that down. I talked to Mom about this like a week ago.
The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here.
I'm getting used to the voice.
Ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
You know what I was just thinking of the other day? This has to do with Fire Emblem, so I don't know if a lot of people care. But in Fire Emblem, it dawned on me that despite being set in a fantasy setting, very few of the people have, like, an English accent. The only person I can think of right now that has, like, a faux English accent is, Hubert Vestra? Hubert has, like, a British affectation, and I think he's the only person in that game with a British accent. Maybe Hanneman, but like very few people have like any kind of accent or affectation in that. And I think it's very funny that if anybody, Hubert would be like, "I'm going to talk like this now," and then everyone else is like, "Why are you talking like that?" He's like, "I'm special and different." Okay. Leave it to him to pretend to be British.
Be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons? It might be otherwise.
You surprised they didn't give all Elizon's French accents? I know! I wanted this guy to sound very French. Dimitri has a he's just kind of posh, you know? Dimitri's posh, but I don't think he's very British. Ah, so this guy's voice actor is named Jason Lachey. Is that true, Just Game Hero? It's always funny hearing where each fantasy world sort of stems from. Like the joke that Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is set in Fantasy Australia. Love that. So Aussie accents, love that.
But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again.
I got you, buddy. Don't you worry.
Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
You love pronouncing House Forton? Oh, you found it out on Google. Good search there. Thank you for that, Just Game Hero. You like British accents? It took you a long time before you realized that you like Picard and some others, in part due to the accent. Just adds an interesting flair to things, doesn't it, to be fair? It adds a little fantasy flair to a fantasy game such as this. Alrighty. I auto-ride my Chocobo. I speak with Drillmont? Dremel? Or something like that, maybe? Probably not Drillmont. I do like it when certain localization companies Like, Dragon's Quest. Oh my gosh. They add in a lot of great accents. And really bring to life that world with their cast. Yeah, I do too, actually. I was just thinking of Dragon Quest for that reason. Can I land here? This is where I gotta go. I wonder if this is where I gotta go. That would be so interesting. Maybe it is on here. It's below. I should not go up. I will make myself vomit if I go up. Ah! Get me out of here. The camera angle is stuck. Are we jumping? Are we going? I'll follow you. Yes, there's a wonderful range of accents in Dragon's Quest to get folks from all over. It's not just like fantasy British, you know. Even with flying, in case you want to ride for the circular towers, you're nearby with the anti-Queasiness Forest Eater. Thank you. That's a huge help. Korea, is there aught you'd ask of me? Pray speak plainly. I'm a man of action and need no honeyed words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the fury, but you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I think they're tempered. Shiva. That's what it is. Shiva. They've summoned Shiva, haven't they? Okay. The Ice Heart Lady. Can't wait to get on with that. They seem somehow changed their tempered. I know not what manner of influence this Ice Heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost to the grips of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. We also have multi-seaters. Alex isn't around, but yours are rather large. Yeah. Mayhaps you'd care to question one of the recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow. I can't assuming he's regained use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could lend you some aid in your task. Alright. Shiva, the Ice Heart. I'm very excited. Alright, anti-Queasiness. Away. Actually, we might be able to get out of here without the anti-Queasiness vessel. Just kidding. But I do need to be a part of your party. Yeah, thank you. My cab awaits. I'll sit in Mount C2 this time. This yawn. Thank you. At least my yawns are cute. I'll just look away. How much sleep did I get? I got a solid 8 hours of sleep. I think I'm still recovering a little bit from my sleep debt before. Oh man, this is a 5-star Uber ride right here. I have to say, thank you so much, Alex. Where is my guy though? Are they like up here? There you are, mistreated merchant. Frigida. Frigida is the name of this person who's into Iceland? Okay. You can't resub, whisper, or clear notifications. Ah, I think it's because you are using Opera instead of Chrome. Yes, they recently said that they only support like Chrome, Firefox, and Edge, or whatever the new Internet Explorer thing is. Yeah. They stopped supporting a lot of browsers. As Alex is saying, there's some anti-bot measures currently going on. I'm sorry. Yeah. What's the vehicle we're using? I don't know. What's it called, Alex? This mount that you've got. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to White Brim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals. They were taking everything. Crystals. 'Twas then that I noticed, 'twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Ugh. Before the darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Dang, dude, you got hit in the head with a mace? That's wild. It's from E4S. Extreme 4-seater. That's amazing. They got extreme 4-seaters. Now, where the heck is Snowcloak? Oh! Are we off and away? Where is Snowcloak? Let me have a look at this. Maybe you have to fly there. Damn it. There it is. Oh, we can probably walk, I think. I won't get the motion sickness from that. And away we go. You haven't used Opera for a bit. You used it exclusively for years, did you? And you have a soft spot for it. I had a soft spot for Firefox. I used that for a long time, but I switched to Chrome and now I can't imagine using anything else. Oh no, people. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought that was a monster. Alright, here we are. Oh no, my end is nigh. I gotta get off my bird. Shoot. Shit. Get off the goddamn... How do I... Ah! I don't remember how to get off my bird, dude. Alright, now it's on, you fool. You mangy mutt. As soon as I get my shit together, you're dead. I'm gonna cook you. But you're like already dead. Okay. Well, that was easy. Well? Oh, good. Okay, we don't have to go all the way back. Shoosh. You were considering switching to Opera GX, but you decided against it because Opera separately supported crypto stuff. Oh yes, I remember that. They had like in-browser mining or something. Once I figure out how to get off this bird, you're dunskies. Look at this cool big fluffy guy. It's like a weird alligator. Hey, House during Dare Night, you okay, buddy? Howdy, bud. Hopefully a big alligator doesn't come over and eat us. Gah! Draw your weapon, foul! Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. Come seeking heretics? Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they've gone. Vanished like icy wraiths. Enjoy this cutscene. They have Shrek ears on their nostrils? That's funny. I gotta see that. I saw somebody up above in the ice. Ooh, Sephiroth. Or a lady. I was hoping for Shiva, to be honest, but if it's just a lady with white hair, that's something else, I guess. That's fine. We're just gonna hump and leave? You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself, come to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. I gotta get out of this fate, dude. We have not the men to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best were we to return to Whitebrim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drumont. That fate music is going strong. Oh, they do have little Shrek ears popping out their noses. Let's get out of here. There it is. It's fading back to the Chocobo music now. Mr. Drillballins. I saw a woman. Let's tell him about the wonderful woman we saw. Believe So he's inside and up. Oh dear. Oh great. Are we there yet? Damn. Okay. Up again. Oh, there you are, you bastard! Next time I'll take the anti-Cuisinus 4-seater. Creative Heroes, I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found near Snowcloak were some of my finest, but they should be bested so handily. I fear I've woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. Well, I understand you might balk in the notion. Oh my god. I can't believe how sleepy I am. I'll see if I can last at least another hour for the show, but I am shocked how sleepy I am today. I did have a ton of dreams last night. I had so many video game related dreams. I was doing a sneaking mission and I had to stay in the shadows, and if I left the shadows, a guard would see me and I'd have to reset. And I had to do a lock puzzle on a door once I had gotten through the shadows. And then I was helping Balthus from Fire Emblem do his laundry because he couldn't understand the tags. It was a lot. It was a lot. Yeah, sneaking missions, right? So wild. Anyway, while I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. So it would be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may very well be the lair of our enemy. You know, sometimes you get yawny but not sleepy. Not exactly full of energy, but just a need to yawn. It sometimes happens when I have to do a lot of reading to Alex on stream. If I read out loud, I have to, like, get oxygen some way. Yeah, thankfully it wasn't an escort mission, but it was a sneaky mission. I think I failed at least once. Can you believe that in a dream? Ugh. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Harshfall of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Tell me I can just go there. Yeah. I'm going. Leon, help! Yeah, there was no, I did have some companions that I don't remember in the dream. But they're... Actually, hold on, now that I think of it, I think they did have to make it into the same building that I was in. But the guards were approaching, so I just locked them out. With like 3 or 4 different lock puzzles as well. Very strange. Very odd. Wow, this guy's getting a lot of voice acting opportunities.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress.
Why are you looking at my skirt? Why am I looking at these men?
Tended toward the grim and bloody.
Why am I looking at your skirt? What the hell is happening? Why is there so much tension between us?
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
Do you think he bends over like this and it's like kind of condescending when you're shorter? But like, he is bending down and having to look up into my eyes right now. Oh my gosh. It's kind of exhausting, to be fair. I have so much going on in my dreams. I was so happy because the other night I had no dreams except for like right before I woke up and I painted one of my fingernails black in my dream. That was it. And it was a good black nail polish too. One coat, not gloppy or thick or anything. It's perfect. And then I woke up and that was it. So I guess I need to get some black nail polish. When you're tall, he's trying to be cute. He's like, it's very childlike, him leaning over that way.
Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate.
It's, so do you think these guys are working out here because it has a fireplace in it? Or like, is this harsh font? He's like, no, I need 3 shirtless men working out near me at all times, otherwise it can't focus. Why? Why these guys? Which nail though? I think it was either my pointer finger or my thumb. Which is usually, well, sometimes I start with my middle or my ring finger. I don't really have a set path. You write your dream down if you like it a lot. Mine's just stick with me, unfortunately. They're not very helpful or useful. There's another set outside in the cold, too. He's just outlawed shirts. He's like, I need a lot of handsome men to be doing squats around me. Real men workout shirtless? I guess so. In Ishgard, I guess.
So Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretic's hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order.
Hey, is that a dragon on the left? Is that what we're looking out for?
Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority. And no small measure of charisma.
I'm pretty sure it's Shiva, y'all. They stole crystals. I think it's Shiva. I'll be shocked if it's not Shiva. Genuinely, if this is like a human being stirring trouble, that would be something, but like, I think it's Shiva.
As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of
Good luck with your avalanche.
I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Can you make sure that second shipment is crystals only? I'm testing something. I'd like to test something, actually. Take a multivitamin for the energy. I check my multivitamins in the morning. This is it in terms of energy. It's just all. Alright, back to Revenant's Toll, I suppose. And I think I will warp there. Using some of my good money that I keep getting. Oh no. There we are. Avalanche! There's the Final Fantasy VII crossover we've been looking for. That's what I needed. Oh no, not again. I can't stop yawning. I'm so sorry, everybody. If this continues, I don't think I'll be able to do the whole show today because I just don't want to keep yawning. Kriya, it's good to see you return to the Toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Kurthus? House Fortoms is to send us a second shipment? I must send thanks to the Lord Harsh. Oh, God. Okay. Lord Harsh fallen for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it'll attract ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. That kind of woke me up a little bit, at least. You know, I could slip... No, it would be a little too late to make some tea, wouldn't it? That would be a bad idea for future Tina. Okay. All of us, Alpha Nodes, new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. I think I should just allow myself to become naturally sleepy. I feel like it's... I think hot chocolate's gonna make me sleepier. I think that will not help me wake up. I think I'll just be like... ready for bed. I'll just be like down here like sipping hot cocoa like... Can somebody read this for me? Somebody get in the Discord to read this for me. I'm tired. I want a nighttime story. Nice cold water helps for like 10 minutes. Oh, on the face? I have makeup on. Yeah, I think hot chocolate would make me very sleepies. This is very comfortable now. Oh, this is my cue. This is my cue that I'm rearing towards bed, I suppose. Will any of these... Oh my god, look at this cool hat. It's like a little Mad Hatter hat. Yeah! Oh, that's the look, baby. I'm gonna look so weird! And as more magic defense on my current hat, I'm about to look really weird. This hat... This is like... a Halloween magician's hat or something. Slathborn has news on the progress of the inaugural ceremony. While you were away in Kurthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, though Tataru does seem yet flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head to the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? We need to hire another receptionist. Oh, a nice fire circle bear night. That looks amazing. Look at you and Alex back to back. Keeping each other warm with that fire circle. That's smart. Stretch time? Okay, that's a good idea. I think I should get up and move. Maybe that'll help. I'm like super smeepies. Let me get up and stretch. Okay. Eat a jalapeno? I don't have jalapenos on hand. Ugh. Alrighty, stretch time. Stretching out my leggies. Stretching out my arms. You saw someone playing a Lalafell? Ring Fit Time? Pooh Bear Calisthenics? I can't do calisthenics in this shirt. Not in this shirt. Maybe in a full coverage t-shirt. Not in this one. I don't think I could touch my toes and not get banned on Twitch. That is so cute though, Alex. So he was playing a Lalafell who jumps through all the rings of fire that players wore. Cute. I mean, that's a sport right there. I'll have a nice swig of water too. To help out with the energy. Then to talk to Tataru, our secretary. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Kriya, you startled me. You wish I had lent a hand? Splendid! Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll. And I haven't had the time to track them down. Fine. Let's go put uniforms on. I wanted to be an Ishgard and do cool dragon snow things and meet Shiva or whatever. 8? I only recruited 4 people. Ridiculous. Get your clothes. What the hell? There's been a... Oh no. I don't know what's going on here. I think it's a roleplay going on outside of Mordona. Hey, you, Yuhase. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself is an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. Thanks, Yuhase. Here's your uniform. These uniforms are a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. Okay, yeah, back to chores. They're making me the warrior of light. Go give everyone their uniforms. Why don't they make Wiltwake do it? Where is this person? You on the wall? Oh, you are, aren't you? Okay. Laurentius! Let me get off my goddamn bird. There it is. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Stupid. Why did I hire you? Ah, the new uniforms. I'm reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. This is kind of cute, actually. Goobers. I can see clearly now the rain is gone, this one woman just said. Wow. She can see all obstacles in her way. Hey, Alien! Now you're gonna look like an employee. Ilsador has at last retired from the adventurous life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I'm excited to forge my own path forward. You can't go into the new area until the uniforms are delivered. And we're not even gonna go to a new area though. We're gonna go back to Ishgard. I wanna go to Cartno. I want to deal with Akechi Badechi and his stupid plans to redevelop the land. You spent your summers in the country, game by Pharaoh. The good thing about chores is it gives you time away from your evil aunt, and you can occasionally grab a little sleep. And that's alright. But I can't sleep. Maybe my character can. Yeah, the snow drama's cool. The monotonous drama's cool. Here's your uniform. Yes, I'm sorry you're grateful for the uniform. Okay. Who else wants some clothes? Ergmus. It's good to meet some of the folks I didn't recruit. This scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hardy defender of Limsa Liminsa. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm, and I thought this company a fine opportunity to contribute on a greater scale. He's cute. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. What are you doing? Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe shall not lack for color. Alright, buddy. Like a navy blue and red. You are really making some choices here, fashion-wise. Where is this other person? I decided to hop in this corner. Maybe they're inside this building or something. No, they must be on top. That's why you walk close to all unnamed NPCs. Is there gems like that? Yeah. They had to... I mean... I'm sure there's still an NPC out there that says Thal's Balls, so... Oh my god, this dude kind of looks like Dedue a little bit! Just the pullback ponytail, and kind of like his face shape? Dedue on a Fire Emblem? Ilberd, I don't believe we've met. I am Ilberd, and I have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose in the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. Doesn't he kind of have the face shape? Here's your outfit. These uniforms are a shrewd decision. There's no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. Yo, he's got the side shave? Yeah, the deep skin tone, white hair, very tall. The side shave into a ponytail? I could have just made Dedue. I could have just been Dedue. But I'm glad that Ilsebud is Dedue instead. That's cool. Alright, this quest is good. Never mind. I'm sorry about griping about it. Help me find my new favorite character. Oh, I'm currently using the chocobo, so I can't use the chocobo. Where are you at? Femi, get over here. Get your clothes on. Any cat people? Creature? Gods, I didn't expect you to meet you strolling down this town. The tales of your primal battles are what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. I like this person's look. They look cool. Sometimes it takes a little bit of searching, but there's always been a little something to like for these quests, right? They call that the hockey player cut, do they, Game by Pharaoh? Interesting. Hand this over. 'Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. I like her hair. Cool stuff, Efemi. There's Wilrid. Hey, Willie, come get your clothes. Oh yeah, I remember you. Little amigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll. That this town could be so alive in the midst of such desolation. Put on your clothes. Hey, get this shirt on. You're gonna be cold, buddy. Your nipples are gonna freeze off. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. He's like, I don't... What is this? Is this a blanket for sleeping? I've never worn so much clothes in my life, he said. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in no time. Good luck with that. Well, this music's fun. And real. Hiding away. Chest out, lad. Can't have that in our private army. Yeah, I mean, if he was working for Harshfont, it would be the dress code, right? Hello there, lass. Looking for me, was ye? I suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure I'd hear it among all the bustle. Put on these clothes. Oh-ho! Proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut the blood off my... This thing will cut off the blood to my head. Is that your excuse for having your shirt open? Don't worry though, I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. What? It's a robe. How is it gonna cut off the... What are you talking about? The big row wasn't like, well, this is tiny. I'm gonna have to have 2 of these and sew them together and wear it like a dress. Don't. Oh god, I hope they're not doing educational roleplay outside. Oh god. You know, he goes home and wraps himself in a Snuggie. I hope so. That's essentially what these uniforms are. They look like big Snuggies to me. Well, that's settled. Now I can. Oh god, Alpha Node? Korea. Ah, Tataru mentioned you are handing out new uniforms. I assume you've now met the most. They're not gonna make me wear this, right? They're not gonna make me wear this uniform, right? I assume you've now met most of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is a much small core of elite warriors can achieve. Okay. Did I mention I thought for a name of the company? 'Tis my hope it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorza. What could this possibly be? Is it Alfie's Alphas? The Alpha Node Strike Force? The moment of truth draws near, Korea. Once the last of the recruits is gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Oh boy. What could this be? I gotta get my water in now before he names it.
Comrades,
Why are we blue?
your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made.
So he just made another grand company is essentially it?
With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
And so...
From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Oh, that's the name you came up with? That's me behind him going, clap! You clap for this little man right now. You know.
It is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, does it fall to some
I'm holding up an applause sign,
heroic
like,
souls
applaud
to
or die.
succeed where they have failed.
Listen, he came here all the way to follow his grandpa who died, alright? So you better clap for this little kid.
Come.
I signed his permission slips and everything. I'm invested now.
As guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all. For the freedom of all.
Oh, this rules, dude. I'm sorry. The fact that the dude is in this game rules. That's what I love the most. This guy, I'm following this guy to the ends of the earth. Are you kidding me? And look, the dude with the... That's Stinky Dimitri back there. Our guy is now Stinky Dimitri. What was his name? Rioli?
A rousing speech, Alpha.
Ravioli?
Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
If you try to give a uniform to Coltonet during the quest, he would have told you he prefers his green robe because it brings out his eyes. Oh, that's cute.
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops.
Because you're a
into battle,
kid.
as it were.
You're like, what, maybe 15.
We are of the same purpose.
Dimitri von
Let us
Fire
join
Emblem is over
hands
there. You get
and
it to
do
do
what
and you
must
can't
be
have a
done to
Dimitri.
save this land.
You can't not have a Dimitri. Thancred, don't talk to the women.
The
I will kill you.
scions
Cut out your
stand
tongue.
ready.
If Thancred comes out with red hair, it will make so much sense that he's just been Sylvain in a wig the whole time. And yeah, we're the Blue Lions now. Yeah, Riol's got the blue, the eye patch, the hair, the blonde hair. He's a bit shorter than our other friend here. This is wild. Oh, I'm in Philia. I would like to just go see the friends we've just recruited, though. Oh, God,
I'm
another
eager to see
cutscene.
what the Crystal
Jesus.
Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions.
So we're solid on the name. You already have, like, the embroidery done and the signs made, right? There's no going back on Crystal Braves? Okay. I was saying like Eorzea's
Yes,
champion. Okay.
I'm listening. So our worst
No, it's
fears
okay.
are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension.
Yeah, they got the business cards and the posters and the banners and the placemats and everything.
Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger.
Do I know Kryl?
My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this
Glad your
happy
friend's
news to
okay.
one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Oh no! They even put in a marketing bid, a Super Bowl ad as the Crystal Braves. Oh god, that's what all that corrupt coin from the monetarists went to, I think.
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
Not a word. Nope. I haven't been calling Mother
Then
Crystal
she
either.
speaks to
but-
neither one of us. Heidel's silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
Maybe she's busy. She could be cooking.
Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Sorry, whenever we cut to this broken stick, I'm like, this is for not me. Every time this happens, I'm like, oh, okay, this is for not me. Loose socks. We're talking about the socks. The loose socks. Okay. It's the old grandpa whose socks are so loose he got a nickname for it. I need this bad hat. So bad. Oh, I can't put it on yet, though. I got my hat and they won't let me wear it. Yo. A ray of lights? A lens flare? Harsh fall? Yeah, I don't think we've met Creel. Oh, it's not voiced? Very good. See, the provisions are prepared for the transport. Let us hope that the shipment is spared from the fate of the last. Did you do what I said and put like a bunch of crystals in it? I don't think people should have to kneel in the snow to talk to their lord. This seems a bit obsequious to me. I don't think you need to do that much. If they're kneeling tactically, I understand, but if they're kneeling because it's like he's the lord there, that's too much. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Oh, that looks like a dungeon and a half, eh? Ooh, I want to go there. Ooh! I want to go there. Ooh! Shiva, 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 Shiva! Show me the Shiva! Show me that Shiva. Oh, who the hell is this? Who in God's name is this? It's Rama, but a different pope. What's going on? What is this? Oh no! He's here. Oh no! Both of them! No good. They better be coordinated. You don't want to spike your neighbor with that big old... What are those things called? Is that an oak clare? What's that called? I have defended Eorza! Hell yeah! Achievement unlocked. I'm putting this freaking hat on right now. Please let it be better. Damn it. Please let it be better. Yes! Oh, I look so bad! Oh my god! Oh my god, good Christ, I look terrible. I cannot pull off this hat, y'all. Oh my god, I look like I run the worst carnival. I look like I should be on that eyeball monster stealing kids for my carnival or something. I have a carnival that runs on the screams of children. Ugh. The dog hat was bad, but it was better. I'm gonna invite you to a twisted wonderland, Alex. Ooh, it's dark and scary and new metal or something. I don't know. The colors match. I know, it's the worst part. The worst part is it matches. It looks like I made this outfit. Like I'm a kind of specific kind of pervert. This looks terrible. I hate it. I hate this look, and yet it's the best look. Ugh, look at the detailing on my coat matching the detailing on the hat. Ugh. Oh no. Well, this is my Halloween costume. I look like a Hat in Time. The Hat in Time kid just became evil and bad and shitty. That's what I look like. Alright, a traitor in the midst? It better not be the captain! Minfilia would have you assist Alpha. I'm sorry for yelling. That's not necessary. The yelling's not necessary. Minfilia would have you assist Alpha Node in his new station as commander of the Crystal Braves. No new gloves for me. It better not be him. You know, I'm describing a glamour I made with this exact hat. Listen, I can't pull it off. I look like a shitty version of it, okay? It doesn't sit well with me. That's not my aesthetic. But I love the idea of you becoming an evil carny who kidnaps kids. Like you're somebody who fell out of a Goosebumps book or something. Is that what you're going for? Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. But it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet as of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a present solution to the primal problem has been discovered, we can do little but wait and observe. I love that! Now, going for the silly magician, that's smart. That's very smart. We've gone through a lot of... You know what, Twafo? It reminds me of, like, in college, trying to find out, like, what my sense of fashion is. We just start wearing different hats. We're like, am I a hat person? Is that who I am? I did scarves. I wore some of my mom's scarves. I was like, maybe scarves. Maybe scarves is what I am and who I am. I'm dabbling in fashion, but I don't want to get the clothes. I just want to try different hats on. Because getting different clothes and it not working out is expensive, but getting different hats is like maybe a $20 investment every time if you go cheap. And clearly my girl went cheap. Jesus. Pick this one up from the Spirit Halloween. As for the Asians, Uriel is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. Yeah, I'm a magician. I look like I do street magic. No. This hat looks way better on other characters. It looked great on Naja. It looks terrible on me. I think it's because I'm so huge that the hat scales up and it's like, ew. It's such a bold statement when it's such a big hat. When it's just like a little hat, it's like, oh, look at you. Just like a little magician. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of the more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves, which we invented literally 5 minutes ago. The fact that we invented this thing 5 minutes ago and there's dissension in the ranks is wild. Wild. I could hide a Lalafell under my hat. Screaming children. One of the problems with being a big femro is that there's a few outfit pieces that look good on smaller frames and terrible on big frames. Yeah. These bad guys better look out. I'm about to mind freak. Chris Angel. Did I say I was gonna Chris Angel somebody earlier? Now it's for real. Alpha Node did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I don't doubt he's doing his best, I feel that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that comes from you. Alpha Node has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe you would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you'd go to him and support him in whatever manner you're able to. Conversely, some pieces look phenomenal on Femras. What pieces do you think look best on Femras? Yeah, I know. And he made us give them robes, Alex. I can't believe we might have a traitor already in this new organization we just set up 5 minutes ago. I'm gonna get a good laugh every time I say, Ilbert, you better not be the traitor, dude. I swear to God. Dispatch the first unit to Ulja. The second and fourth are to stand by until further orders. Don't be the traitor. Is this person not a person I can look at? Oh, they're not. This person does not matter. Dewary. Nope. I don't get to talk to you, Dewary. Oh, good! Higiri's talking to Yeshtol and Flamin. In traditional Doman cuisine, we strive for perfect balance. Not only of flavor and texture, but also nutrition. For a meal to be truly satisfying, it must nourish the body as well as its senses. If Higiri and our more skilled culinarians work closely together, I dare say they could create some extraordinary dishes to satisfy Eorzean and Doman alike. God, that makes me want to eat food so bad right now. Yes, it would be foolish to sacrifice nutrition for flavor. Alright, Thancred, why are you being weird? Stop it with the knife. Can't you help in some way? What are you doing? Fighting the Greebles? A dazzling floral arrangement. Each blossom a peerless beauty in her own right. Ah, the blessing and burden of an overactive imagination. I'm gonna take that knife and take out one of your eyes to make you think about this. You're just the worst. Just the worst. I can't believe you're like this. I liked you, little emo boy. Until you revealed your true character. What is it, Kriya? And do be concise, I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see, well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants our attention. His teen years are rough. Okay, is Thancred a teen right now? Is he a teen? Because if he's like 17 to 19, I could maybe understand his behavior. Possibly up to 21. Thancred's 32. Okay, listen. This is not a mistake made in his youth. He is a year older than me in real life. Alright? He's gotta grow up. You've seen screenshots. Oh, you have got screenshots of nearly all your characters helping Colton and Hori with the stock check back there. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. Thancred is 32 at this point in the story. Well, Thancred is indeed 32. He just sucks, is the thing. I don't think it's because, oh, boys will be boys. I think he just sucks. That's just gross. Yeah, it turns out some guys don't grow out of it. Just are gross. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there's already a great demand for our services, and we're hard-pressed to answer all the petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence... Okay, what do you need? I've entrusted the resolution to my second in command, Captain Ilbert. Tell him I sent you, he'll furnish you the particulars. Okay. Yeah, well, he's... I would have bet he was like 24 max, to be honest. With his builds and his behavior. Would have guessed at 24 max. Ilbert, don't do it. Don't break my heart, Captain Ilbert, I swear to God. That's Ash! He just sent away Ash!
How might we serve you?
Okay. God.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Not as deep voices did you, but alright, yeah, still good, still cool. Okay, speak all security.
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
I don't have pins in my hat.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies.
It better not be that dude who was a wood whaler and hollered at the Garland. Well, I think he's probably going to be the first person we investigate, and it's not going to be him, but I hope it's not the captain. Please.
Following some discreet inquiries,
Please not
we
the captain.
identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
Now I'm trying to think of, like, every time they have a codename for somebody, I'm like, which Final Fantasy X summon does this remind me of? Who could this be?
He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself.
You're right, Alex. I should probably take some notes. My hair matches with the Twisted Circle. Is this my final form? Alright, so we got Ice Heart Woman in Ishgard is causing trouble. Might be Shiva. Then we also had cutscene showed La Cabrea and Elidibus hanging out with some old dude in a tower on a throne. Now here's the thing about Ivy. It is very invasive. English Ivy especially. Oh my god. You'll never get rid of it. Well, you can. It's a little easier to get rid of than like a trumpet vine, or I'd put it up there with kudzu, really. English Ivy is really, really, really tough to get rid of. Yeah, future Tina will thank me for these notes, because I don't know how much longer I will last. I do feel a little less tired than I was about an hour ago, so that's something. There is Evil Ivy in the ranks of the Immortal Flames. Okay. Hankred's official nicknames are the Handsome Stranger and the Skillful Gentleman. I think Thancred wrote that article. Whatever article you wrote, that's one that, or whatever article you read is one that he wrote. Hey, you're almost done with your Black Eagles run. Nice. Very good. Same here. I guess I did finish one route of it, but I need to work on getting us up to the point where we made a big decision.
It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
No one calls him the Handsome Stranger. This guy's a handsome stranger. This guy's handsome as heck. I'm gonna root out this Ivy.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea.
That's why they haven't come over yet. It's because they're killing each other to find out who should be the emperor of the empire that will then come over here and kill all of us. Okay.
When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now.
Finding out the dew is here, put some juice in the batteries. That sounds weird. Well, how about we say it was a second wind instead?
We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly.
Okay.
Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation
Better not
is
be
underway.
Raubon.
And if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
I never seem like I'm prepared, so... I mean, look at me. Do I seem prepared to you? Damn, even my eye makeup genuinely looks like I made it for this fucking costume. Take me to the Hall of Flames. Like, literally my eye makeup and my blush, too. It looks like I made this to be seen at night by a pyre of children's bones or something. Let me stand next to that. What the? Get out of here. Who's this little king or queen? Or princeps? What the heck is that? You got an IRL Mad Hatter's hat? Oh yeah, that's awesome. I love cool hats. I just wish hats looked cool on my big gal. It's so ridiculously large. Look at how big it is. It's 2 feet wide. I need to put a witch hat on us. That's what we need. Give me 1 second. What is going... What is going on here? Okay. Hey, Raubon. You love your hat? I would like to see it, actually, to be fair. If you want to link it, that'd be cool.
Well.
It'd be good for cosplay, I think.
What brings you here, my friend?
Or for, like, playing cards and being very distinctive at the table. And then also stealing an ace from the hat and not telling anybody. A witch hat on me would be wide. I want to see it. Haha. Ivy's reporting operatives are known as Princeton. Yeah. And Brown. The Ivy Leagues, in fact, is the legion of gentlemen under his control. That's a bun boy. The fishnets on that bun boy were something else, dude. I think he's ready for his educational roleplay. He's gonna go teach somebody a lesson. Two handsome dudes talking to each other.
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Y'all friends?
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Oh, friends. Hugs? Hugs for friends?
But look at you.
Oh, okay.
The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Hug.
Aye. We've
Like
both
a
come
handshake?
far, have we not?
One of those handshake half hug things where you like bring the person in, you bump shoulders a little bit, and then you part and you pat them on the back a little bit. That, like a bro hug. Hey, am I intruding?
Lest you wonder,
Me and my
Hilbert
look.
and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
That's cool.
The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanaland than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
I just get out some fushigi balls next off. I'm like, ooh, how am I doing this cool ball stuff? Whoa! Give me your money.
Then, with your mountain of
Distracted.
prize money,
I'm
you
trying
got
to find the
Colosseum
Ivy.
and
Ooh.
secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother. Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Ha! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some
Oh my
standing.
god, if I could take off the hat and pull a bunny boy out of it. Or maybe a Lalafell. Can you get Lalafell bunnies? I don't think you can, right? Lalafell's its own distinct thing. I would love to just pull a little bunny out of it. Or a Lalafell wearing bunny ears. That would be cute. Olda, yeah, that's wild. So they did like gladiatorial blood stuff, right? They're like, go die somewhere. They clapped him in irons and then sent him off to die, essentially. There is a bunny ear headband from the Gold Saucer. Nice. I know my next cosplay. And it's to hire somebody with those bunny things.
For the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
God, these two are so... God. I need a better necklace if I'm going to embrace this look. I want to lean into it now. I'm obsessed with this look now. I've only had this hat for like 20 minutes and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to make this my whole personality.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
What do you think that tattoo was of? Oh, that guy that's working behind the counter. Okay. I was just to say, who's that shady character on the... Oh, it's me.
Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil.
Maybe Teleji Adeji is the Ivy.
But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
Do you think doing this voice for this guy hurts this guy's throat? It's so gravelly and it's so low. It's so impressive, but like...
Very well.
I want to make him a
have
cup
my
of
most
ginger
trusted
tea.
men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland.
Wait, what homeland is that? Are they both from Alamigo? Does he talk about... Who the hell is that? Oh, it's a person whose hair is clipping through the back. See, there's no problem with the hair clipping, so like, why do we care about Vera ear clipping? Come on now. Hey, nice. I love
Plain
ginger tea.
General.
It's so good, Puddleglum.
You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up.
It sounds similar to your voice when you speak low, and that wouldn't hurt you at all? Okay. Great.
Well, it would seem your services were not required
But how
after
do you
all.
speak low like
I
that
dare
for
say we have
several
Roban's
takes
prudence
and
to
several
thank for
hours?
that. Still,
I don't know.
I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
So I was just here to observe the conversation, I guess. Get some more back lore about these gentlemen. Well, I can't use these gloves, so... I'm so... Okay, well, there he is again. I'm so glad that Ilbert is not the traitor. Hey, more gloves. Hey, I can use those. Oh, good, it'll match my outfit. I'm great. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Well, how about that, Soldier Jordan? I'm glad that you could speak that low and it didn't hurt. Yeah. Wait, we can't sell that money yet. You're right, because I'm at the 300 limit. Shoot. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Levelier. Okay. Teleporting away. This person with the little shorts. Those little shorts. Look at your little shorts. Look at these little shorts. This is such an interesting look. That's wild. Alright. Shorts are such an interesting, I feel like shorts are more of a modern invention, to be honest. That's true. Better that it's an item we can sell later, if and when I'm no longer a free trial player. You're having your serious spy conversations and that's happening in the background? Oh, yeah. Yep. We're doing spy stuff, but in the background, there's like a shirtless bunny boy who's kind of like shaking his little tail back and forth. Of course. What would you expect in an MMO, really? Hey, alright. We're all sitting down and having a nice time at the 7th heaven. Love that. Yes, and people are crafting next to it. Tink, tink, tink. Bink, bink, bink. Alright, so the good news is that the treachery was happening within... Oh, Thancred is gone. Where could he be? Thankfully, the treachery was happening in the Immortal Flames. God. And not amongst our new ranks that we literally just established. We returned from Ul'dah, Commander. That's our salute? Okay, he came up with that too, right? Okay. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble. You'll recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. God damn it! According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. Oh no! We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Rescue those braves. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask you to go do this, even though we established this whole group of people to go do things so that I didn't have to go do things. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you're the best chance we have. No worries, I got it. Captain Dilbert has the right of it. I trust you're willing, but of course you are. Now, Alianne of the Fourth lies in wait at the Tangle, near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out and she'll apprise you of the situation. Oh, he definitely made a flag, for sure. I want to see the flag, too. He's going to tell us all about it as soon as we can find it. The Tangle? Where is the Tangle? This one's called Back and Forth. Okay. I might as well go here and then south of Revenantful. How brave do you think the crystals look? How can you make a crystal look brave, Alex? Wait, it should be down this way. Alright. Chocobo time. I don't think I needed to teleport, but like... I think I just left the house, but teleported outside. Hey, there you are, Snake Coop. Ooh, yeah. If you have one crystal, like a diamond crystal in the center, and then you have like sunbeam shooting out of it, that would look pretty cool, I think. Alien, watch out. Is this the problem? This lentic mud puppy? Would you aid us in the rescue mission? We are in your debt, Boy of Light, and the time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear she will not survive long their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is as strong as Mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. Wow, that's pretty impressive. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Oh my god, is this an all-girl squad? I think this is an all-girl squad. Look at the folks behind. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. Yep. Okay. Do I get that emoji eventually? See, it's an all-girl squad, a little cat girl and a row lady. That's cute. All right. Well, I'm here to kick butt. Oh no, I don't think so. I cannot check the boat right now. All right, you're dead now. All right, Lensig Mud Puppy. Oh, I got interrupted. That's wild. Got him. Alright, now we can head out of here. Yeah, that's true. I did handpick half of them, so they should be loyal to me at least. I don't know if they'd be loyal to Alfie, but at least to me. Ooh, this place looks interesting, doesn't it? Ooh, very Castrum Senti-ish. Resh Palali. Oh god. How dare you, cohort Laquarius. Ah, we hit my shit. Ah, where's my stuff? Oh no, where's my stuff? Oh, watch out. Eat this pain flare. Should probably get a little bit of this going just in case this turns out bad, because this could turn out bad, you never know. Ooh, I'm still in that triangle of damage, eh? Secutor, get out of here. Alright. Nicely done. Resh! I've come to save you. Nice tiny little dragon there, Snake. That's great. Hello, Amy. Good to see you. You think Alphino would have a history for everything? He may not have made a company crest yet, because it takes time picking up the elements to require a nuance in exacting decisions. It's definitely his first priority, though. Oh my god, my book looks like one of the people I might have captured to be in my carnival. I forgot about my big, scary book. The whole look has just come together, unfortunately. The only thing that doesn't align is my boots. I have a feeling we're going to be getting new boots. Oh, enjoy your chili, Snake. Oh, where am I? The girl squad is here. Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Yeah, the book blinks and looks and stuff. It's bad. It's really bad. Now, to quit this accursed place. Resh can't move with those wounds. She'll need to be carried out. I believe a diversion's in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Yeah, look at me. I'm a diversion and a half. Given your reputation, I suspect the Garlands will only be too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Okay, I mean, it is the Empire. They could possibly kill me, but... Let's speak again once we're safely outside these walls. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dye these boots black. I want to lean into this look. Hey, buttheads. Here I am to create... Hopalomachus? Alright. Hop on this. Hey, Darcius. Thanks again. Oh, shoot. I can't pause this video game. I just realized I wanted to pause the video game that you can't pause. Do I do, like, / ruckus? Oh, I have to stand in that circle. Okay. Thank you so much, Darcius. 47 months. You can now catch the end of Final Fantasy XIV streams. Hey, how about that? You should be proud of yourself for that. And also, your work, Darcius, is out of sight. Yeah, I guess so. In the southern hemisphere. Oh god, Jesus. Let's get this going. This might help in the long run. Got my cats going on. Hey, okay. Excuse me, the ruckus. Oh, I got cement drilled. This ain't so bad though, I gotta say. So, okay, this will hurt though. These guys are kind of annoying. Get up, pee-pee cat. One of these. Back out of this. One of these going. Get him with the topaz. Oh god, there's another vanguard over there. Here we go. Nice. Oh no, he was an evil little Lalafell. Bleach's new season comes out in 9 days? Is that so? Wow. That is much sooner than I expected, eh? Hey, Hopalomachus, don't mess with this. Don't hop on this. Come on, Hopalomachus. You don't want this. Don't give me your celeries. I don't want your celeries. Die. Okay. Sheesh, that's a lot of guys. Hey, that's a lot more guys than I bargained for, to be honest. That's a lot of guys. Oh, I'm stuck. That's a lot of guys. Dadgummit, he interrupted my ding-dang thing, didn't he? Ooh, a lot of boys out today. I think I might have to keep on moving. Yeah, that would be smart, I think. Alright. Now you done it. Now you're getting the piss cat on you. Oops. Hold it. Now you're getting the piss cat on you. Should be able to get him with one more of these suckers. Alright. Maybe one more of these suckers. Okay. How many of these suckers do you take? There we go. Suckers complete. More trouble abounds, though. Alright. Yeah, if Hopalomachus could have just, like, hopped off it, he would not have died. Hopalomachus, I hardly know us. And we hardly knew him. Yeah, he died. It's a dang shame. I do enjoy being in Castrum Sentry again, though. This is fun. I love this guy over here who can clearly hear me, like, shooting people with my magic and all that stuff out beyond those walls. And he's like, oh, nope, didn't hear anything today. Weird. There's been reports of activity. It's strange. I haven't noticed anything. Anyway, I'm gonna get along on my duties over here looking at this tree. And nothing bad will happen to me for the rest of the day. I'm gonna eat this attack, I think. Get one of these going. Get some of these going. Get, oh, I don't know. Get this going. I think I might just ruin. There we go. Oh no! More Hopalomachus? Y'all want to move in on this? Okay. A lot of boys today. A lot of boys out. But I don't think the boys could withstand the kind of heat that we have going here. Speaking of heat, time for a hot dog. There it is. That's one hot dog. What? Another guy? What the heck? Okay, now we're good. Hey, we did it. Those guys are quiet quitting. Yeah, they're only doing what their job entails. You know, if I was in the Empire, I would do the same, though. I can't blame them. If I had been, like, forcibly enrolled in the Imperial Army, I would literally just be like, sorry, sir, that's not on my docket. I wasn't told to intercept the destroyer of worlds that is Creature. I'm not getting paid enough for that, so... Like, good luck with it, but I'm Union. Alien! I have awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You've done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, my comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that's left is to report the mission's success to Commander Levelier. I shall go ahead to the Rising Stone. Great. You see, die at the hands of the Warrior of Light, chosen by the god Hidaland, namesake of the planet we live on my job description? No. And so I shall not. Good day, sir. Whatever punishment they have for you in the Garland army is not gonna be... like, it cannot compare to what the Warrior Light can do. Have you seen her hat? This woman should not be messed with. To Revenant's Soul we go. Hello, seasoned adventurers. I want my chocobos to look also like I work at a carnival. It's very important to me that that happens. Yeah, maybe he's getting paid well enough to report that I'm here, but like, I took down the Ultima weapon. I just don't think anybody can be paid enough to fight me. It's just not right. I'm shocked that those guys engaged, to be honest. Odd, but does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. Oh, you were anxious, little man? Don't you worry about that. Hey, put on these bunny ears and get in this hat real quick. You're a perfect white rabbit for this. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as you all want. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans, thanks to the expert ministrations of dangerous past. You have my gratitude, Kriya. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I'll see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we've identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you'll succeed, Captain. As for you, Kriya, I realize you've scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Kurthis. I've been granted an audience with the Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested my presence. Is it Harshfall? Okay. Oh, don't look surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. You shall depart as soon as you're ready. Is Harshfall like, hey, I got that, did you want some, like, hot cocoa and to sit by the fire with me? Because that would be fun. Anyway, like, he's got a big pink pen with, like, a feathery tip that's heart-shaped on it, and he's writing a little letter to us, like, Dear Alphanode, can you please bring your friend Creature with you for your dignitary duties? I would like to give them a cup of hot cocoa. And he's, like, laying in bed like this, kicking his little feet behind him, like, really looking forward to seeing us. Oh, wait a second. This is a different boy. Oh, the internet likes this one. Let me tell you that. This blue dude, seen a lot of art of this guy. A lot of compromised art of this gentleman. Okay? I've seen this fella. Okay. An influential Ishgardian wishes to meet the Warrior of Light, and Alphino would like nothing more than to oblige him. Okay, will I get new pants? God damn it, give me some pants. Yeah, I've seen some... People have some strong feelings about this gentleman. And the amount of clothes that he should wear. We've been blessed with a very rare opportunity, Kriya, an audience with the ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We ought to treat Sir Imric. Yes, this one. Yeah. Yeah, the whole internet would like to oblige him. Imric. Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It's considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Imric... Fuck, I'm gonna look like this, though? Shit. No, I can't meet this guy, the internet's boyfriend, like this. Great. I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Imric wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I'll not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan once you request her permission to accompany me to Kurthis as my parental guardian. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I shall remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. Great. I need to slip this... Well, not this kid. We need to slip into something more suitable, certainly. I gotta wear my finest if I'm gonna go meet the internet's boyfriend. So I want to put the bear hat back on, or maybe the bathing suit. The bathing suit? This hat and the bathing suit would be godlike. kidding me? I kind of want to wear that actually right now. A meeting with the Ishgardian ambassador. By all means, I think it a wonderful idea. We've recently received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activities of late. If Alphino believes your presence may help him secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. It is on inventory still. I think going to the Snowland dress like that would be, a little weird, though. Antecedent. I take it Kriya's explained the situation. She has. Yet welcome as these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. I think it's that weird wizard man who had the Elidibus and La Habrea behind him. I think this blue boyfriend of the internet is like, uh-oh, we got an evil wizard elf. Come help us, person who's helped everybody else in the world. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. Okay. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalathia's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Oh no, the church! Our Jesus talk has come full circle. The head of which presides the Archbishop. The Archbishop definitely went evil. That was that grandpa, guarantee you. Members of the original Eorzea Alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. I don't remember any of this stuff, because it was 20 years ago. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed at large. And on the fields of Contino, when brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. Well, they got, like, dragon stuff to do. I know, right? To do Dimitri, our boys in blue, and now the church ruling a nation. They were like, oh no, Christina's getting tired. Quick, put Fire Emblem in the game. She'll wake right up. And then I did. I've tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. Well, you were a kid, so it's like, they're probably like, get out of here. Put on a coat. I've explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. The Ishgard Orthodox Church has been a tool of the Ishgard government ever since the days of Soviet Ishgard. It's an open secret, apparently. Yeah, they really are pulling all the stops. They're like, yes, we've got her now. She's going to sign up for that paid experience. And what of mine efforts yielded? Why not? Until I came around. Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we've fobbed off with the past, this time we'll meet with a man of genuine influence. I am, of course, not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire. Me. They want me, because I'm big and strong. Though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, with a handful of incontrovertible truths. This is about where you subbed as well. Interesting. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Kriya. Our old friend Lord Harshfont is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you've further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. God. Every time I have to look at my little monster that I made. My creature. I will never regret the decision to play this now. I see. You can't trade things to free trial players. Yeah. Hey, let's just do a quick Thancred check. There you are. Don't be talking about flowers and stuff. Ballads of bloody battles, valiant knights, heroic sacrifice, trite fare, but who am I to question the preferences of Ishgardian noblewomen? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. He's trying to read some books to find out what to talk to the women there about. Does he think about anything that's not women? You held out on subbing until the end of Heaven's Ward. Well, cool dog. Cool dog over there. When you hit the level cap. But you wouldn't have regretted subbing earlier. So. He is dedicated. He's like, I have one personality trait, and it's being horned up all the time. Alright, time to speak to Harshfall. A dragon head. Oops, not this person though. Oops. Coming to terms. And away we go. You're in the Genova server. Very nice. What kind of character do you have going on for you this game, hero? Dang, he's incorrigible, I swear. Appreciate all my friends teleporting with me. Thank you. Alright, time to find out how to get out of here. Whoop. That's not the right way. I found out too late. That's not the right way. This is the right way, though. Let's see what Harshfall has to say. He will take us to meet the blue boy. What was the name? Amaric? I've almost met all the names that I know. There is still, I think, Estinin is the only other name that I know where I'm like, that's a person I know, but I haven't met yet. I don't think. Ah, Kriya, ever a welcome sights. What's up with the new hat? Our hearts have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch a cold while enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes, 'cause you're wearing thigh-high boots and nothing else. Oh. Good Master Alphanode. An honor as always. Oh, you're a Lalafell. Cute. Love Lalafells. Likewise, Lord Harshfall. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we've relied overmuch on your aid since you generously assisted us with locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any such debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortons may yet seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I'm simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. Warrior of Light, would you like to see my quarters? Oh, the child is here. Hey, Autobuda, good to see you. Ever welcome. What the fuck is that? What did you just bring in? What is that? Did you watch that? Put that away. Get that outside. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Imeric arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I'm told he's eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You're doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. Okay. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. Ma, there's a weird fucking head out here. Ma! As inviting as your heart sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. Intercessory, I don't know what that is. We'll find out. Hey, having a seat? We should really sit by the fire, to be honest. And also, he's like, I've stoked the hearth to blazing. My man, there is 3 logs. It's tough times here in the Dragon Fort, I guess. Up we go, I think? Wait, speak with the guard? Hold on. Is he on top? Okay. The book looked at you. Ah! Isn't that scary? If there's a Camp Dragonhead, is there a Camp Dragon Butt? I think there should be if there's not. We've been expecting you, madam. Pray take your ease inside and I shall summon the others. Yeah. Let's meet the blue boy. I'm excited for the blue boy. Cranking up the volume for the blue kid. God damn it, I didn't change how I look. Ugh. Is he getting changed? Is he wearing clothes? I don't know if this guy wears clothes, okay? I've seen him in a lot of positions, compromised
Have
outfits.
faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and
I
clarity.
hope he comes out with clothes on. This is a family program. That you ain't him. You keep your clothes on too, just to be clear. Here he is, I think. Is he the blue one? Hey, alright! You're wearing a lot of clothes, buddy. That's good. Is this new for you?
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, he's such a polite gentleman. Isn't that nice?
I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Sorry, Emmerich, not Imeric. My bad. Love his right-hand lesbian over here. That's great.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Don't look at me. I'm so sorry that I look like this.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
I am very tall. And I've killed a lot of bad things.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
You watch somebody else play this who was an artist and followed a lot of artists on Twitter. They had a similar experience. They're like, oh, I know this one. I've seen their abs before. Yeah, I follow a ton of artists on Twitter. And everyone seems to go through a phase where they have the hots for this blue boy. If you ever want to hear this man reading a bedtime story about a gingerbread man, that is available. Good. I don't think I need that, but thank you. I'll just listen to my podcast where two dudes talk about cereal instead and go to bed to that.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
Oh, he's a fan, eh?
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
At
Now
your
then,
service.
shall
The
we
mad
begin?
circus of creature awaits you. Step up to my carnival. Little blue
know
man.
full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What
You
is
should
more,
sit down.
we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last.
I just look at him blankly and I say, you want to see me pull a bunny boy out of my hat? The way he says it makes you blush. Yeah, I can see why people get a big crush on this guy. He's like, hey, I'm a big fan of you. Wink. I've been following your activities with borderline fascination. I can imagine all the people like, he likes me.
Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate.
Look at his pretty
that it
eyes,
would
too.
behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Look at his pretty hair and his pretty eyes. They also Google the voice actor and he looks exactly the same. Oh, dude, if I had a role like this, I would do everything to shape my personage to look like this. Are you kidding me? I'd be like, yes, I am the pretty boy. Look, see? Can't you see? My bangs are in my face. I am the pretty boy. You know?
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
Oh.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
So he doesn't seem to be agreeing well with the child, eh?
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare.
Okay, so why did you invite me here?
As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Yeah, he was definitely stamping his foot in a tantrum.
Mayhap one day, but not yet.
Oh my god, why did you invite us here?
Gaius van Belsar is dead,
Okay,
and the
it's-
legion
he
of
needs his
conscripts
help,
he left
that's why.
behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this
My
meeting?
fucking book. My book. Look at my book right now. My book is impaled on this chair and he's just like looking awkwardly between Alfie and Imeric. I'm uncomfortable. This vibe is off. He asked us here because he needs my help specifically, and maybe the crystal
brace. It was
brace.
not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
Don't think about the fan art. Don't think about the fan art. Dude, it's I can't even link you some of the stuff I've seen on Twitter. It's like some people ship their character with this guy. The things I have seen. I cannot link.
It is not 90%
90% of my contents are the fan art.
Regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll.
He said it right
These
Frenchly.
have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers.
Okay.
I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
If I help you, right?
Sir Emeric, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
Okay.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear.
Okay. 20% of his assistant's job is to keep him from seeing anything on the internet about him. Yeah, he has to browse a child-safe version of any kind of social media he engages with.
However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
Is that a big dragon?
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Yeah, but if enough... Okay, so people have been confiscating crystal shipments and stuff around here. They're probably summoning a big dragon.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies.
I think if you feed anything enough crystals, they might become a big nasty worm.
I do not know. And I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
I just literally now realized that there is a button on my character thing that is hide hats, and I forgot about it until now. I could have hit this thing the whole time!
Do you accept these terms?
Yes, I accept these terms. Let me hide my hat. I'm sorry.
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions.
I'll let the chat vote if we hide the hat. I was, but like, also, I mean, part of it is because I need it for the stats, Marcus. It's got good stats on it.
I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
They keep attacking these goddamn caravans.
It was Iceheart, my lord.
I knew it, Shiva. I knew it. I'm so excited. Please, God, let me fight Shiva.
By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Did you fill the caravan with crystals? Because literally that's all they need. What are crystals used for aside from, like, summoning bad guys also in this world? What do people, like... What are we using crystals for? Are these pants I can wear? God damn it. Give me better pants. You hacked up the pole. Yes. Oh, yeah. You did hack up that pole, didn't you? You switched the options. So if we hid the hat, that should be preserve dignity. If not hiding the hat... So, of course, Twitch chat is really confused, and it's a 50-50 split. Okay. Use a lot of crystals while crafting. Okay. They're essentially batteries. Fascinating. Well... It's hide anyway, so I guess we'll have to decide about the hat matter the next time I play this game. Because it is 9:50. And I'm shocked I made it so far. But finally we're doing fun Ishgard stuff. I love doing stuff in Ishgard. I don't know why. I think it's because I see this place the least of any place. So it's like still interesting to me. So let me mute this game though. And also let me immediately log out because I left my computer on last time I played this. I left the computer on like all night, and then I woke up in the morning. I was like, why is my computer running? This is weird. And then I realized, oh, I did not leave the game at all. I just stood there in front of Rama's crystal. I made it the whole way through the whole dang stream. How about that? Also, where's the music? Okay, there's the music. I have to skip through most of the song. Alrighty, y'all. What a love... Oh, God. Ah, yes. I need to log out of this computer. Get ready for the blue. I am planning on doing a sponsored cooking stream on Monday, by the way. I'm cooking up some... the blue. Some HelloFresh stuff on Monday. I'll be back to this next Saturday. Tomorrow is my one day off that I'm going to spend doing a lot of work anyway. That's okay. I had a blast today. What a good day this was. Great costumes. I don't think we have we don't have a theme for next week though, so help me out. Help me think of a theme. We can maybe brainstorm some ideas in the Discord. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for dressing up. And for following me around as I bumble about and try to figure out what the heck is going on in this game.